Yo, what is good? What is good? What is good? What is good? I'm a little bit early today. Let's see. I have some new tickers I want to go over, but I kind of want to wait until more people roll in. I mean, I guess I'll show you. I don't even know who's in here, but I did a little bit of deep diving last night. I doubled my position in APCX. Good morning, Jeremy. So I doubled my position in APCX already. I did it in pre-market. Bang, bang. Basically from this up is what I added this morning. I did it like a little bit different of a what's it called, a little bit different of a strategy, like a screening process than what I usually do. So we're gonna see how that goes. I mean, so far it's been kicking ass and taking names, so I shouldn't really be switching it up too much, but at the same time, there's always room for improvement. At least I think so. So I figured I'd give it a shot. Why not? I think we're gonna have a nice day. I think I don't know. Something in me is just telling me that we're gonna have a nice day. That bull trap followed by CNBC like FUD on GME. That just kind of like that got me feeling some type of way. Yo, take a look. Put these on your watch list, dude. Everything right here. From 2M up. Let me know when you need me to scroll up. Do I ever read the group? No, I have that one silenced because I'm just so busy. You would have to tag me and I'll get an alert. My name's I think I'm the only Jonathan in there. My last name starts with a G. So you just type in Jonathan and then put a G and it'll tag me. But I talk mostly in the mod chat because it's way too much, if that makes sense. It's way too it just becomes a little bit much. But if you tag me, then I'd obviously pay attention. Zip, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I didn't. I'm sorry. I should have. I should have. My dad called me as soon as I got done streaming, like he always does. But like, it's just like, dude, like give me like 5 minutes to like kind of like decompress. He calls me like 10 seconds after the market's like after I'm done streaming, and then it was an afterthought. I'm sorry. Very, very sorry. But yeah, Jeremy, if you just tag me in the what's it called? If you tag me in that, I'll respond every single time. It's just I can't have my phone ringing off the hook like that nonstop. Shit would kind of kill me. ADN was looking weird in pre-market here. Look at this. Okay. Okay, I'll look at it right now. Yeah, you got me. I just don't want to get DMCA'd by watching it while I'm on here, so I don't even know if I can watch it with volume.
Really have to do this, Dad?
Now more than ever.
It doesn't matter. It's hearing the audio. Oh my god. I'm listening to it, and it's funny. It's gone. Okay, this is hilarious. It's gone. Yeah, dude. It is just like that. That I'm retweeting that. That's funny. If any, my Twitter's on what's it called? My Twitter's on my thing. If you guys want to see what I was just watching, it's hilarious. It was worth it. It was definitely worth it. Also, anyone just piling in, if you guys want to throw me a like and a sub, I would greatly appreciate it, guys. Straight up. I mean, we're just calling moonshots in here, guys. That's what's going on. It's just happening. You guys could see also, like, I posted that tweet regarding these tickers like a while ago. So God forbid anything happens with them, like. Ooh. CoinMarketCap. What is up on CoinMarketCap? Lightning is up 111% in the last how long? In the last 24 hours. Holy. Jesus. That's insane. That's disgusting. I hate CoinMarketCap so much though. They screwed me over so bad with like the original sheep push. Because what they did was they reflected their own data. And then everybody traded off it separately and it was all fucked up. Like people weren't trading with the correct info. So like I don't know. I felt like it was a way to defraud investors, but hey. They don't give a fuck about the little guy. How's everyone feeling about the day? Everyone feeling alright? Well, I don't know what you want, baby. Today's Friday. We have unemployment. We already had unemployment. Okay. One second. I gotta see what she wants. One minute. Woo! You're bullish as fuck? Me too, dude. I'm jacked. I'm so jacked. I think that they're just trying to scare the shit out of us, like, from, like, dropping GME like they did yesterday, that FUD article. Like, although today might be a little bit of, like, a theta burn type of day. You know what I mean? With some weird tickers that a lot of people aren't in. Like, something like these that a lot of people aren't in. Right? Like, they might go that route. Also, watch RGS. RGS could do some crazy shit. I'm gonna put RGS up there because I have a larger position in that. I want it to be on the front page. Alright, ETH is bottoming out. Shit, where the hell did I just... Oh, RGS. I was like going blind there for a second or something. I shot. Oh, man. These lights are like a lot brighter than what they seem. A lot brighter than what they seem. No, but I'm assuming it's very close to the one that I posted in there like a month ago. Is it a picture of... Hold on, I gotta go through my photos. Because I before I became more active here, I was a lot more active in things like that. But it just like, I'm, as terrible as this sounds, like, I'm just so, like, consumed with trying to make content and things of that nature that it just, like, it is what it is. Basically, oh, here, is this it? No, that's not it. Fuck. Was it like despair, belief? Oh yeah, I do, Nari. Yes, ma'am, I do. I'm balls to the walls. I don't give a fuck. I play options. Like, this is what I do. I play options. Like, I play options. I am ready for GME to go to zero and for me to lose all of my money that I have on GME, because I'll just go ahead and hit on an option somewhere else and then have more money to put on GME options. I play with leverage. Like, it is what it is. But Jeremy, is it the one that is it like is it a picture of the what's called? Is it a picture of like it's like basically a straight line rather than candles? It's like up, down. It's like despair, disbelief, etc. And it just kind of shows how like the market is. Because that's what I'm envisioning, to be quite honest. Whoo! All right, somebody just slapped the fucking ass on SPY already. Well, let's see what happens. So we got a half hour till open. God, I'm gassed up. I am gassed all the way up. I'm happy you're in here, Nari. I'm really happy you're in here. I want you to hold me accountable if my GME calls just go to the ground. Hold me accountable. Like, bust my balls. Like, I'm gonna make money elsewhere today too. Like, for me, the research doesn't stop. And these, like, these hedge funds and market makers, they just want to like keep like spreading out retail as far as they want, and they just keep giving us more squeeze plays, and then that's going to give us more money to play the larger potential squeeze plays. Like it doesn't make any sense, but hey, it is what it is. Call you a nutcracker? No, I'm not gonna call you that. I'm not gonna call you that. Not at all. I want us to break this 48 right now. Come on. Guys, these ones that I added basically look very ripe, I'll say. If pressure is put on them, they look very, very ripe, and they're very low floats. They're micro caps for the most part. Like, basically, it wouldn't take much. Good morning, Z. Z, dude, I went ham on research last night, so you might appreciate this, okay? Because I know how you are. Look at all of these, bro. Yeah, I bet you are. I told you to watch out for the fucking rug, dude. But write these down from right there up. Well, flex, my dope. Everybody better be throwing me a like when they get in here, yo. Straight up. I appreciate that. But yeah, like, yo, I know that you're in the truck, dude, but like when you get like a free minute, like tell me so then I could show you some of these tickers that you should have like written down. I'm not saying to enter them. I mean, I'm not saying I didn't enter them already, but like they might be interesting in some way, shape, or form. And I may or may not have ranked them on a piece of paper from my favorite to my least favorite to my right. ADTX is going up. I got APCX going up. What is ADTX? I'll pull it up for you. I mean, right now I'm watching crypto because crypto is going to dictate pretty much the entire market. Whoo! You know what scares me about this one, though? I'll be honest. Bat. Like, is it going to bull flag out? Or is it going to double bottom up? And also, because of how cheap it is, or it was, is there a delisting notice on it? I mean, just things like, you know, I would think about. Z, did you go all in on Dave, like you were talking, like considering? I feel like that's a worthwhile conversation to have. You did? You crazy bastard, dude. 25 minutes from the gym. You're slacking, bull. I thought you said that you got your shit done early, dog. Hmm. Dude, the market's gonna open as you're walking through the front door. Did you at least rock out your Did you at least rock out your 100 push-ups as soon as you woke up? Long night at the beach house? I feel that. So I doubt that you did your 100 push-ups then if it was a long night. But yo, Z, just watch these guys, okay? It's like I can't give financial advice, you know that, blah 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 blah. These ones right here all have potential squeeze written all over them in a matter of like a second. Their market caps are so low, it's disgusting. And like they all pretty much have a potential catalyst. It's really weird. I scan the market a different way than what I usually do, and I came up with those tickers today. So I kind of want to see if that way of scanning the market works. If it does, I'll just tell you guys how I did it, but I don't want to, like, I guess, explain it just for it to blow up in my face if it doesn't work out. But the numbers look good. I made entries. Because people are stupid, Z. People are dumb. People don't read, dog. Like, people see an SEC filing and then ask somebody else. Like, they could be doing nothing, and they'll ask somebody else what it says instead of reading it for themselves. Now, I'm guilty of that if I'm streaming, but, like, if I have time and, like, the market's not going crazy, like, you guys know I dive right in and I do live DD, like, with you guys all the time. I just think people are lazy. And SOBR is up towards the top of the potential list. They have a lot of FTDs. I wrote down everything about it. They have a lot of FTDs. They deal with vehicle safety. They're at 97, I believe, utilization. They just got good news about their supply chain, and they're very close to a gap up. They have insider buys. The cap is 10 million, and the float is only 3.92 million. But it might need to cool off because it just had a 20% day yesterday. Like I would show you the sheet, but like I think that like that might be considered, me doing something wrong, and I don't want to do that. But like if you ask me what reason I have for just about everything on here, I'll tell you why I have stuff on here. My favorites on here, I have because it's so cheap. This is one of them, and they just got an Ortex Type 2 and Type 3 with insider. They did have insider sells, but that was before the rip. Okay. My favorite one is APCX. They just cleaned house on like a bunch of like people that they didn't need, and then they rewarded the CEO. And like, I think they're preparing to make a jump. And then I have SOBR, which I just covered, and then APLD. And APLD it's because it's like it deals with blockchain stuff. Oh, and they have FTDs through the roof as well. The average short on APLD is at $1.08 max. Give me 1 second. Let me have the dog out. Oh yeah. No, RGS is on my. I mean, I already have a position there. But RGS is probably going to get gassed by retail now. Like, cause guys, we're usually like a day early compared to the rest of retail. Knock on wood. Usually we're a day early compared to the rest of retail. I hope nobody's at my house. My dog's trying to my door. So I want to be ahead of the curve rather than, behind the 8 ball. Does that mean that I'm going to stop investing in RGS? No. I'm probably going to throw more at it. But I want to be aware of other plays that are potentially out there as well. What is AREB even at? I feel like I have to look now because you said you were getting killed on it. Oh my god. Jeremy, don't even tell me that, dude. Don't even tell me that. You know what? Just give me the number. What dollar figure is it at? And just remember, I called it out at 35 cents. Oh my god. Hold on a second. My boy just asked me if I wanted to work today, but he knows what I do. Sorry. Look, out of all of those, there's only two that every single one I added to my list, only two of them are slightly down. I think that's crazy. I don't know if it's gonna go lower. It might, dude. It honestly might break this 200 and run up. It's like the float on is like, okay. Look at the turnover from yesterday. That's just ridiculous. Look at the float. The float is 4.17 million. That, like, it's a low float. It can move like that. That's why I like. There's a few of them on here. All right, so DRCT has a float of 3.84 million. Oh no, sorry, 2.53 million with a market cap of 3.84 million. Unreal. Let's see. SOBR has a float of 3.92. I have APCX has a micro float, so I just don't know what the exact is. And then I have micro floats for the rest of them as well. So I don't know the exact, but those ones were so low that I actually noted it. They were lower than AREB, which is kind of hard to come across. Oh, sorry, I skipped over Greg. My bad. MOBQ technology selected by Blockbuster's liquidity injection protocol to provide data, and yeah, that's because Pelosi's son has something to do with it, I believe. But that was the rumor, at least. I actually want to fact check that because I don't want to spread false shit. EVFM is a monster. It's a legit monster. I am happy with what I did, though. I'm happy with my decisions. Sure, I'd love to be, still making money on EVFM, but you know what? I made my money on EVFM on the big scalp, and then I just let it go. So I kept to my trading plan. Did you hit FFIE too? Did you hit that scalp? Because you could have honestly scalped FFIE twice. I had a 60% scalp, and then I called out a 40% scalp. I mean, like, you have to know, like, when to enter. I'm just, like, seeing it, and I'm saying, oh, hey, you know what? This looks nice. It might run. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like a call out. It's just looking at a chart. Like, trading is so much easier when you, like, learn how to, like fully understand a chart. So much easier. I hope that this twists all the MAs up. I want this to twist all the MAs up. Because then we can just go on a moon mission. I want to check AREB for you. Notice how it's like, it's consolidating right there though. Like it's consolidating above the MACD. I wouldn't be too stressed out about that just yet. Now, if it falls like in a steep way, then maybe. But then it's like you're thinking like, oh, are they trying to make me panic sell? And I mean, you're going to be kind of put in like a rough situation. I'm sure that's not the news that you wanted me to say, but it's kind of thought to me. Like, I'm not gonna lie. You're 258% up on EVFM. CJ. You're killing it, dude. I know that you wish you put a bigger chunk in, but profit's profit, dude. Green is green. Green is fucking green. Now remember, also, guys, these tickers that less of retail are going to be in, chances are they might be a little bit less manipulated. Just throw that out there. Like, when we first got in Revlon, right, before Revlon became a thing, did you guys notice how easy the chart pattern was? Like, it was like smooth sailing. But like, the more that retail gets involved in things, the tougher they're probably going to make the chart to read. What up, Rich? What is Rich? I have some new tickers here that I kind of eyed up. I don't know if you want to throw them on your watch list or not, but up to there is new. I couldn't sleep last night, so I tried a new way of screening stocks, and I like the numbers on just about every single one of them. They're pretty much like low floaters that could squeeze with like minimal effort. And they're so cheap that like you would make like a large percentage on them if it were to go up and you were in it. I appreciate that, dude. Okay, so they just got bought out for 20 million on a lawsuit. What's their market cap? Let's see. Okay, so that could be significant. Look at how there's very, very few. Look at the free float. Holy shit. That could be very significant. Very, very significant. I'm not playing it. I just literally threw more money on APCX. APCX filed a lot of paperwork today. A lot of paperwork. You guys could feel free to read them, but like, it confused me, and I sent it to the mods, and I was like, guys, can somebody take a second look at it? I don't even know if anybody like got back to me or not, but I ended up figuring it out after digging. Basically, it seems like they dropped some of they paid off former employees that they don't need anymore. They paid them off in stock rather than cash. Okay, but they use Series D shares, which I've been talking about on MULN, which are usually for acquisitions and mergers, which I find very interesting. But yeah, and they have 12 patents. They have 12 patents, and like as far as like sending money, like via text message, they have the patent on that, APCX. Yeah, Mr. Karen's gonna come in here and tell me like I should have been on it because like he told me that it was gonna run. He gave the alert that it should have he said, oh yeah, your money would be safe in iSig. Oh, there he is, my dude. I know I should have been, dude. I know it. Yeah, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I feel like this channel is like a pot of gold though, like especially as of late. Like it's been almost unfair. Like some of the percentages that have been made are just unfair. And I feel like a lot of people are like picking up things because I try to like give people like almost like pop quizzes. I feel like people are like picking up things that they wouldn't normally pick up. Like I ask about like I'll ask like questions that I know the answer to, and like try to get other people to answer them because I want people to actually understand what the fuck is going on rather than just like throwing money here, throwing money there, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's almost money time. 6 minutes in 15 seconds. How far away are you, Flex? We're about to flex on these funds without you, dude. Shout out to Power Flex right behind me. The only place in the world where you could get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Just remember that. Revlon caught a little bit of a gap up. Push to 6 on Revlon. I think it fills that gap at open though. 2 minutes? Oh boy. Oh, then it's definitely gonna fucking gap fill. Well, I can't say definitely, but like odds are. if you guys are just sliding in, if you guys could throw me a like and sub if you aren't already subbed. About 40% of my daily viewers are not subscribed. Like, yo, throw your boy a bone. Come on, help me out. Because the more subs I get, then the better off I am with the algorithms. You know what I'm saying? So that's my issue. So if you guys could help me out, that'd be awesome. Plus, it wouldn't bother you guys any at all, unless you click the bell, and then you would get notified every single time I went live. But honestly, like, I'd like to think that like we pretty much make money every single time that I do go live. So, I mean, that's on you whether or not you want to ring the bell or not, but either way, I think that, you know, a sub is certainly fair. I'm like your cup of coffee in the morning. The market is mine, dude. Like, I don't know. I used to sleep in so much. Now I wake up and the first thing I do is I look at, like, if it's a weekend, I'll look at crypto. If it's the middle of the night, I'll look at my webull on my phone to see, like, how the market's doing. If it's earlier than 4, then I'll just, like, look at AMC and I'll just, like, type in, like, AH9 and look at and see how it's doing in the Frankfurt market. It's kind of sick. Yep. I took her out of my what's it called? I took her out of my title today, and I put in the what I hope to be gems. Hopefully they don't let me down, because then I'll look like a real idiot. Push. Push. Push, 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 push. You know, we have 2 minutes real quick. I just want to show you guys this real quick. Real quick. What the fuck? Alright, so they talked about going ahead and taking this off, I believe, right? Where the fuck is it? All right. Well, anyways, they talked about taking APCX off exchange, and then that quickly disappeared. So I kind of see that as like a I don't know, kind of like the Revlon's Chapter 11 vibes. Like I don't know, just to, like, distract everybody and make them think one thing, and then, you know, obviously do the opposite. So I actually doubled down on my APCX. We have 1 minute to open. Like, I'm sure you guys remember when I got into APCX, right? And then look at the notes. I just saved it again. Double down pre-market today, say at 60 cents. This looks like it wants to rip, so we'll just go ahead and pull this up. All right, 10 seconds, guys. Let's make some money today. What do we say? I'm ready. Are you? ADN, flat. RSI's a little bit hot on Revlon. Eagle has landed. We'll get in there, Get me up on them monitors. That way people aren't missing out. Because shit is about to go down. And by down, hopefully I mean like up. But y'all, you get what I mean. I know you guys do. I've been on. Good shit. That's what I like. Maybe that's why my what's it called? My watch time is like so fucking high. Yo, my watch time is enough to get me like I need 3 more days realistically of streaming to hit that like that aspect of it. We're at 612 on Revlon. To hit that aspect of being monetized, but like I'm way off on the sub count. I'm like 700 and some off. 780 off, I think, or some shit like that. Maybe 770. All right, come on, Revlon, let's go. Let's go. RSI is hot. Hit me with your theory. I love talking. I love talking theories. Completely hypothetical. Yeah, I know Rev. I called Rev B like a long time ago. Like just look at my chart on Rev B, and like you might be as like it pisses me off. Oh wait, what the fuck? I had a line through yesterday. What the hell? Oh yeah, I did. Hold on, that was weird. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on with it, but basically, I was watching it for a while, and I had a certain line, and it cleared the line yesterday. Went like ballistic. It just wasn't on this watch list. I kind of started this watch list like right before I started streaming. Oh, Rev's gonna print. I'm thinking she does. We want the overall market to swing back our way, though. I'm watching Crypto and SPY. Or it could go the other way around, Sid. It could go the... Honestly, it could be one of them, bro. It could be one of them. And then... Or it could be just like one hedge fund wants to front run another hedge fund, so they dump a lot of money in, you know, and cover first. Because it saves them money. Like, there's no love lost there. Like, just so everybody's aware, there is going to be no love lost between those hedge funds. It is every man for themselves, just like it is here. But I mean, like, some people on YouTube don't care and want to charge you in order to make it, you know, like every man for themselves. I'm not trying to do that. I want everybody to make money, and I just won't. I can't listen to people complain. That's my only con, I guess. But yeah. All right, VRM is down slightly. ADN is down slightly. ADN was having a good pre-market. Revlon is up 5%. Redbox warrants are up almost, well, about 4.5. MULN slightly green. I think MULN is kind of waiting to hear what is going on with like the paying off debt, issuing Series D shares, the amount of warrants that like had been discussed in the SEC paperwork. I think MULN's kind of just waiting on that, but it could be an enormous catalyst that, like, I don't know. It could be an enormous catalyst that nobody expects. On what? I don't even want to pull up EVFM. You're probably right at 150 just psychologically. I believe yesterday when I pulled it up, it was, but like, when I call something super, super low and then after I make my exit, I don't want to like relive it over and over again. I'll do it for you though, because it is what it is. Let's see. Oh man. Let's see. You could also be looking at a Head and Shoulders if you want to count pre-market. Be very careful here with the MACD. That's all I would say. Not financial advice. Jesus Christ. Look at ADTX. Holy. Good call, princess. Whew. Oh, EVFM is going to spread retail out, and it's going to make everybody try to scalp it. I'm doing great, man. I hope that you're doing well. I'd love to chat more, but right now I'm live on YouTube. If you want to hop on my channel and bullshit, feel free to. But right now, it'd be a bad time for me to talk. Right now it's kind of like money time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he didn't even take it though. He just said it and didn't take it. And I think it was Z that actually mentioned it originally. You got out of our dude. Really? Wow. Okay. All right. All right. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm saying in it. I think we have I think we have the what's it called? I want to watch volume though. I think that the shorts are pinned. I still think that the shorts are pinned. Good morning, Jack. We gotta agree to disagree on that, Z. It's chilling. We can definitely just agree to disagree on that. That's my favorite part about having a channel, guys, is like people like refuse not it's almost like rude to like be able to agree to disagree nowadays, but like here it's okay. Here it is actually like like people are like rewarded by like with like grandeur when it happens. Like I'm actually excited to like agree to disagree with people. Vroom looks like it wants to vroom right the fuck off. Let's see if we can do something here. Yo, Z. People just, I hate people. I'll be honest. It's not that I hate people, it's I hate dumb people. And I hate people that like won't listen to another side of an argument. Or at least like try to understand some like the ways like the reason why somebody feels the way they do. I mean, it's okay to have a different opinion and it's okay to stay by that opinion, but like people are too soft nowadays. Bunch of like, I don't know. They're just too soft. Woo, vroom. All right, come. I gotta shorten up this fucking watch rest of the week. You feel violated by opinion? Bro, well, I told you, watch out for the 200 on swing up. Where is it? Am I fucking blind today? Jesus Christ. Yeah, look at it through the 200, dude. Boom. It hit that 200 with velocity. Yo, watch it go vertical. But I've seen, now I'm not saying this is gonna happen, right? But I've seen AREB stand up and then trade it in a bull flag down all day long. So just be aware of that too, okay? Like, be aware of the possibility of that, because I've watched it happen. It's happened to me on a few occasions. So I mean, in other words, you know, not financial advice, but just don't be greedy. Come on, Vroom, let's go. Oh, and just so you guys know, if you guys are new to the channel, Mr. Karen has a terminal, and he's like talking about plays that like are looking good algorithmically. So just so nobody's confused by like what's being said in chat, because I feel like that could definitely be confusing. Revlon, what are we doing? Here we go, guys. We're getting some gas. AMC might go green. Hold on. Let's rev up this engine. Let's rev it up, baby. Flexing on funds today, babe. Flexing on fucking funds. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Like, you're just, it's like the crypto days, nonstop. See, at that point in time, I would just want to be trading like, if I was to have an algorithm built, like I would consider just building it on like on Bitcoin and just scalping Bitcoin nonstop. Like, I don't know. That's something I would consider like think about. I mean, I'd have to screw with it though. Obviously, like I don't know what I would do with it, because like the guy who taught me how to trade futures, like, we didn't teach me. He just kind of like helped me out, and he actually taught me a lot about chart structure, and that's how a lot, like, I know like how candles form and things of that nature. He's a very wealthy gentleman that I met through my previous job, and he has a custom algo. Well, he had a custom algo built, and like I would watch him trade, and he would almost like perfectly tick things. It was so fucked up. Like we would just be on the Nasdaq on the futures, and he would be like just nailing like buys, sells, just like almost perfectly ticking them. I mean, it costs a lot of money to build the software that like I'm talking about. Like, it was not cheap software. I could definitely assure you guys that. But I mean, at some point it would pay for itself. In theory. As long as you don't screw it up, of course. Come on, Revlon, what are we doing? Handle. Handle. Come on. I hope that GME goes off today, because I have calls that expire today. They kind of trapped me yesterday. I hate to say it, they kind of trapped me a little bit. First of all, I thought that Tuesday was Monday. I'll be honest. So I was like a day behind this whole time, and then like yesterday I realized I was like, holy shit, it's Tuesday. Or it's Thursday. Well, actually, no, sorry. The day before when my power went out is when I like really realized, and then I remembered again the next day. But yeah, I hate these short weeks. We gotta stop with these short weeks. MULN. I want to get MULN news. That's what I want. I gotta let my dog out real quick. 1 second, guys. Ooh, candle, go, baby. Come on, go. Look at that candle. Look at that candle. God damn. Let's go. Come on. Alright, now we need AMC and GME to follow. I actually have MULN 1.5s for today that I thought were going to be absolutely toast, but it'd be pretty lit if I actually hit on them. But I wasn't going to sell them for like $1. Like, I don't know. Go. Go, 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 go. We are at almost an 80 on the RSI, so it's normal for it to cool down a little bit. UPSC. MULN looks like it could go on a space mission here, so I'm kind of eyeing that along with Revlon. What percent is UPSC up right now? Go vertical. Go vertical. Go vertical. Go, 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 go. Option trap? Fuck. I mean, if it is, so be it. I'm fine. I still have calls for July. I'm chilling. Or we could get a spin around here on SPY. That'd be pretty lit. That'd be pretty lit. Come on. Go ahead, spin around. I don't know. It's looking dicey. It dropped 27%. Holy shit. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Guys, watch out. If he's saying... Oh boy. Okay. So that would technically, if he's saying like, yeah, if he's saying that, then that's telling me that I would want to protect myself to the downside. If you haven't already, not financial advice, just kind of obvious. Why is FFIE gonna be like the scalp again? If it is, let me see what percentage it's at right now. EVFM kind of dropped off. Okay, so it's like it's at like 7.5%, 590-ish. Up, 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 up. I'm just happy not to see like a constant barcode. I'm kind of enjoying that right now. It's been a while since it hasn't like traded like this for like an entire day. Hopefully, we keep with some like, some like range bound, or like we have some kind of range. Guys, watch out on FFIE, could go ballistic, he's saying. Tide is literally only 130. I think Tide is going to be I think that they have potential to be a powerhouse one day. Look at MULN. Come on. Push, 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 and hold. Get up there and hold it. Hold it. AMC's at 14. Hold it. Nice, Max. Nice, 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 dude. Alright. Last time I walked away to do something for my dog, it was alright, and I had a MULN chart up, so I'm going to leave this up again. 1 second. Man, twice in a row? Twice in a row? Woo! It'd be lit if my MULN 1.5s offset my GME calls. Like I pretty much wrote off my MULN 1.5s, right? But it'd be pretty sweet if they offset my GameStop calls. I think MULN would have to come out with like some kind of crazy announcement though. What happened to Rev? The whole market went. That's why when he said that that there was a short on Tesla and Apple, I said watch out to the downside, guys, because if Tesla and Apple go, they weigh so heavy on the indexes that it usually just kind of cascades. And that's generally speaking, of course. But again, he's also trading like 200 tickers at a time. Where I'm not. I hope so, dude. I'd like a nice little bounce. CEI is green. After getting like the snot knocked out of it for quite a while. Okay. I mean, like Mr. Karen, to be quite honest with you, like I respect your opinion, like very much so. So like I mean, like I got you. You have the data. You have the data source, and like you've been on point. I trust when you say something. So if you're saying that, then I believe you. I feel like it'd be kind of foolish not to believe you. Although I also feel like it's foolish not to be like watching this channel. But hey. A lot of people don't do that either. No, my support has not formed, Mr. Karen. I still have like 232 subs. Like my support is not formed. FFIE might run. It's been like a scalping tool, kind of like EVFM. Just guys, I can't give financial advice. Just don't be too greedy, and don't get yourself caught up in something that you don't want to get caught up in. I guess that's all I could say. I don't even want to look at it. Don't even want to look at it. Don't even want to look at it. I want to pay attention to like. So FFIE to me it's gonna be it just seems like a scalp play all day long. Now while I hit on it the other day very nicely, I don't want to be taking money off of like what's called. I don't want to be taking leverage off of any type of potential MOASS play at this current time. So like I'm kind of just chilling at this current moment. Like I'm chilling. If I see a play I like, maybe I'll pull something out of the cash reserves that I don't really want to spend. But like it is what it is. BBAI is up. Kirk is down. See, I like the chart, but it had a little bit of downside to it. I don't think it drops too much further though. I mean, not financial advice, because I know exactly who's listening to what I just said. I mean, like for instance, the other day I had a 60% scalp on FFIE in 2 hours. Like, and that was the day after I scalped EVFM. I don't want to be too greedy, guys. Like, I'm confident with the way that I trade. Watch this. This thing can move, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Seriously. This was on my list. This was the fucking first one that I wrote down today. It's fucking 25 cents. Just watch it. Alright, so it's speculated to go up to $2. Utilization was at 74%. Short interest is 6.3%. It's a micro cap. It has decent institutional ownership. They just locked down a new deal. The shorts are trapped at like 18 cents. Ortex tripped yesterday, and it was a type 2 and 3 short squeeze signal. However, there were inside sellers, but it was a little bit earlier than what's called. It was a little bit earlier than like after the pop. I hate trading. Like I have this challenge that I'm doing where I'm literally trying to make $5 turn into $1,000. So I gotta sell something. I just don't know what I want to sell. Oh wait, I should probably make sure they have it first. That'd be fucking real genius of me. WTH WTRH. They do, okay. Trade. I hate fucking this app. I don't even know how to fucking use it, I feel like. Come on, don't pop. Let me get the sell off. Let me get a buy in. WTRH. WTRH. Buy. There we go. Oh, did I get it in? Yes, alright, I went in. Whew. I'm close. No, I know. But guys, like I did the research on this, so I'm confident. That's the thing. I did the research on it, I'm confident on it. That's what a lot of people don't realize is like if you don't do your own research, you're not going to be as confident in a play. And like it's that like that's just a fact. MULN 118. Yeah, I didn't rev on the dip. Do I have any buying power left? I have 63 cents. What can I buy for 6? I could buy more of this if I really want to. Do I want to though? Wait. Oh, I could buy. Hold on a second. I know what I could get. Cool. We'll see how my DD. It was a new way of what's it called? It was a new way of screening stocks that I usually don't do. Yeah. If Bill's in here, then he's in that play. I know that. He mentioned it to me yesterday. I just want to like look at my fucking portfolio here. Yes. So the news was, I believe, okay, they got a deal done. They like locked down a deal where like basically it was like they're gonna be able to ship things a lot easier. But they're also a micro cap. Like, hold on a second. I mean, what is it? WTRH. Hold on a second. All right, so they're only worth 37, like under $38 million. And we also had some signals go off as well. Bang. So buy. So three buy signals yesterday, and then they had good news. It could be a momentum play, and I could get like screwed up right now, but it is what it is. And my average is 25 cents on it. Okay, and I did buy some pre-market at 23. But like from here up, right, are all pretty much like micro or like micro caps, micro floats that can move very, very quickly. And I like them. I like the sectors they were in, or there's something about them, except for RGS. RGS is a little bit different. But from here on up, it's basically because of how cheap the buying it is. It's a straight up momentum play. I'll be honest, but I'm using such a little like a low amount of money. It's a part of my $1,000 challenge. You know what I mean? Like I'm starting off with $5. So like I had just under 12 today. So it was just like I just whirled, $7 into it. I mean, we'll see what happens. It's not like it's like much money. I'm just kind of like seeing what I could do with $5 essentially. Plus, I do want to do it on public as well, because then if I have it on public, then I might be able to advertise my channel that way by saying, "Hey guys, look at this shit." That's one way I thought about it. Oh, I hate Rivian, so let it destroy retail. I'm not in it. Oh no, I just went on another YouTuber's channel by accident. Oops. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Come on, MULN. I want to see us over $1.20. Your drip's coming in soon. It's just explain it to everyone. It's 2 times levered to what? Can you remind me? I don't know why I'm total brain fart. It's 2 times levered. Is it natural gas? Or no, that was fuck. Was that blue? Cold. No, that was cold. I'm shot. Oh, energy. Yeah. Yeah. Oil. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. MULN. I hit 120. GameStop. What are we doing? AMC's doing volume above 14, which I like. Let's see. We want to clear 120 and obviously do some volume there. The higher the better. You guys know the drill. I'm sorry that I have this chart up, but like, guys, it looks like it wants to go parabolic. Inflow is much greater than the outflow by like 5 mil, and we're talking about a 25-cent stock, so yeah, I like those numbers. MULN just under 120. GME is at 126.29, and we're at 1440 on AMC. We've retook that. BBIG does have 111. It traded at like 111 or like 112 like all day yesterday. Sear, wow, get it. If you guys are in play, get it. Like, get that bread. Get that fucking bread. I'm on my own rocket right now. I don't want to chase a different rocket. Chasing rockets could be like pretty dangerous business. Unless you're on an algorithm, I know, Mr. Karen. I don't even have to look over. I'm sure you said that. No, you didn't. Okay. Sorry for busting your balls. Oh, BBIG, I just accidentally clicked on it. BBIG looks like it wants to break through the 200. Got a PSAR switch too. I know well, you do sometimes, but like ever since I brought that up, you haven't though, right? And I appreciate that. Just because I feel like I just like there's probably so many retail traders in here that like would be intimidated by a lot of like those types of trades. And I just don't want to, give off that type of vibe. And I'm not saying that like retail doesn't understand it or anything. Like it just like some retail is more evolved than others. And I want to be like a place for everybody to chill. I guess that's the best I'd come up with. Yo, you're not even joking, Max. You're not even joking. Look at how MULN is building right now. MULN is just building foundation after foundation after foundation. We are cup. Let's go. Tesla rocket? Okay, here we go, guys. Hold on to your fucking hats. Come on, Tesla. I want to see a SPY push. Or at least a NASDAQ push. Come on. One or the other. Give me something. Don't double top on me, MULN. Don't double top. No, I think it's going to come and handle. I hope so, at least. Oh, Tesla does look beautiful. Holy shit. Oh, boy. If you had a lot of balls, this is not financial advice at all. If you had a lot of balls, a Tesla 800 that ends today. But you would have to have the day trading spot open. Like you could if you had PDT, you wouldn't be able to do it. But like a Tesla 800, like it would be so disgusting to hit, or at least get damn close to. You wouldn't even need to hit it. You would just need to be about like probably like 775. They probably need to go up like another like $20, $30. Not financial advice. I'm just trying to like shed some light on how the premiums on Tesla are, because like guys, they're actually not that bad if like at all right now. But all right, so say for like right now, like let's say next week, right? Look at how much Tesla calls are. A couple $100 every single time for weeklies. Now day of, yeah, they are going to be cheaper, but I mean, I don't know. If we have a really bullish day, Tesla might do it. But that's more like playing the lottery, and I don't like to play the lottery. I hope GME does, because I have a lot of calls on GME. Well, I don't have a lot. I have a fair chunk of GME calls right now. Where if they roll in the money, it'll be nice. If not, then beat. Sorry, I'm pulling this chart up, guys. I'm in it, so I want to see what's going on with it. It is what it is. MULN is out. It's fighting in between 118 and 119. VRM is now green. Launch. I lied. Ideally, I'd like Redbox to do something so I get out of these fucking warrants already and make some money on them. I hate Mara. I hate Riot. I hate MicroStrategy. I hate everything that rolls off of Bitcoin. I hate like Bitcoin. Like I can't stress how much like Bitcoin screwed up this economy. It saved it for a short time, but then they overplayed its hand, I think. The SEC should have never allowed companies to hold Bitcoin on their books. That's my thought process, at least. But they're rich, so they can do whatever the fuck they want. GME, come on, 126.55. No, I know. And if you're trading like you are, then like I get it. Like it makes sense. Like you're basically swinging for like singles over and over and over again, and I'm swinging for like doubles or triples. Like that's kind of like the way I think about it. Yeah, bottom line, bottom line. Redbox could come out of nowhere, dude. Like it was down yesterday, and then it came up and like, wasn't it green? Like it was at like 642 or something like that, I believe I remember saying. Like shit could just go get like nutty real quick. BBAI creeping up. Kirk is now green. Tesla's gonna push. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even realize your message, and then I looked. I might have to cool down though for a second. I don't know though, because it is Tesla. It could just go. Ah. $118, $119 on MULN. Redbox is at 611, 567 on Revlon, and we are at just under 156 on VRM. BBIG is like stupidly undervalued in my personal opinion. That's not financial advice. It's just, my observation. Like so absurdly undervalued. I don't know when, it cranks, but like at some point I think it climbs, but when is I mean, your guess is as good as mine. We're approaching $10 on Polestar, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, Polestar. 1455 on AMC. 127.21 on GME. Wait. All right. Same market maker that has massive position on TikTok. Okay, you know that BBIG owns 20% of TikTok though, right? Did you know that or no? They own 20% of TikTok, and then they just finished the deal for like all of Lemotive. So they own TikTok's largest competitor, and then they own 20% of TikTok. If Twitter goes, I hope so, because I have a call for today actually, in case Elon does says something basically. I don't know when I bought it, but I bought it for like dirt cheap, and it's high. I'll be honest, it's high, but like it is what it is. Well, so the SEC is the one who fucked us on that. So when the SEC pushed back the dividend on then Gush would be a good play, and if oil's going up, not financial advice. When the SEC went ahead and declared like that the like the BBIG dividend was gonna be pushed off, if I like was into shorting, like that would be like the easiest decision of my life to short BBIG at that point in time, because that's literally like it's holding retail's money hostage. Now, I'm not saying it's right, because like I have a lot of BBIG, like, but like I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Virtu, or it might be somebody else. Maybe Virtu or Citadel or something. I mean, we'll straight up do DD on it on like on live. Like, I want everybody to see it. That's kind of how we roll here. Is just like, if a claim is made, like we kind of just like check it out. So then that way, like we find the fact rather than like kind of just guessing. You could also post it in my Reddit page as well. My Reddit is up at the top of chat. Twitter. Honestly, Twitter, if Twitter gets going, I think it could really do some damage. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, I didn't notice that at all. Wow. I'm feeling really confident on Twitter right now. Will it get up to my levels? I'm not sure about that, but I have Twitter right in front of me, so I'll see that as well. Like, this might sound really stupid, but like, I really want to like accomplish my goal of hitting it like $1,000 off of $5, because then I could like kind of like say that and then prove it, if that makes sense. So like, that's something I would really like to do. All right, word, Max. I appreciate you doing the DD, homie. I'm not setting a time limit to do it, no, because then I'll make dumb trades. I'll make dumb trades then if I do that. I'm not a dumb trader. If I set time limits, then that would make me make desperate plays, and I don't want to be in that situation where I'm making desperate plays. Oh, AMC's green. MULN just flipped 118. 611 on Redbox. VRM is up, ADN's down. Tweeter, what are you doing? Twitter's fighting. 37.36. Come on. What are you doing? Twist up on the EMA or on the MACD. Excuse me. Go ahead. Run with it. Give me a handle. And you get over fucking 37.35, please. $156 on VRM. ADN still down by about 2%. $119 on MULN. 608 on Redbox. $127.50 on GME. And $14.67 on AMC. I mean, I'm saying it right now that I started it 2 days ago. So 2 trading sessions ago. What's today? Today's Friday. So I started it on Wednesday. And I started with like $6 to be exact. It was like $6.11. I'm probably gonna end up blowing the account up. I'll be honest. Like, I'm probably gonna end up blowing the account up. Especially since I can't trade options. But we'll see. Remember, I'm an options trader. Like, that's what I do. I trade options. So like, for me to trade straight stock only, it's kind of hard. Susquehanna, okay. So let me just before I rip my chart down, let me just double check real quick. Does Susquehanna have a position in TikTok? I believe you. I just want to check. Yep. An immense stake in TikTok's newly controversial Chinese-based firm. Yep, you're not wrong. $15 billion stake in TikTok, and that was as of 2020. Yeah, but so are you saying because BBIG owns 20% that they're going to help BBIG out? Because that would hurt your case, I think. Like the case that you're trying to make, I believe. Like, I think that could potentially hurt it. Watch the warrants, guys. If we get to that level, I've been saying it for a fucking while now. I called it too early, I'll be honest. I own my mistakes. The NDP, look at the NDP running again. SDIG's rolling a little bit. Beam's still going. I called that out again yesterday for like the 4th time. I wonder if SFT's going to make a move. They have a decent balance sheet. I mean, yeah. But right now, are they two different Susquehannas, though? Think about it like that, right? Because there's two different Citadels. There's Citadel, the market maker, Citadel, the hedge fund. Is Susquehanna set up the same exact way? We're at 129 right now on GME. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go ahead. Go ahead. Break this. 129.40. 129.40. Break it. Okay, well, then yeah, I think it's fucked up. I agree with you then. I mean, like, I just wanted to make sure that they didn't, have two separate entities. Because then that would be like the... It'd be the same thing as like the Citadel situation. But, I mean, dude, there's conflicts of interest everywhere in the market. It's terrible. It's deplorable, actually. But that's what happens when the SEC doesn't enforce it on rich people. How do you bite the hand that feeds you? Think about that. You can't bite the hand that feeds you. Because the SEC asks, basically, what, Congress for shit, right? And then, if Congress is going to abuse them, abuse their power, you know what I mean? Because they know that they could get away with anything. We're at 129.90 right now on GME. I have a key level at 130.30. 130.40, excuse me. I think it's 48. What we're at right now. I can't really see. I think it's 48. Come on, push. Vroom, vroom, baby. 158 and vroom. Yeah, AMC's rolling. AMC's rolling. We're rolling all over the place. We are rolling all over the place, guys. If we have a crazy day, I doubt. Okay, I'm gonna say that I highly doubt that this happens. If we have an insane upwards day, right? Watch 394. I doubt it. I highly doubt it, but just watch 394. If we I doubt it much more than I doubt than I doubted my other mentions of SPY the last couple days. Just to be clear, because I did hit on those, but on a Friday, I don't know. It would have to go on a moon mission. And it's already 10:40. We're over the MACD on Twitter. 50 fund, yeah. I mean, like, 50 funds are about to get fucking blown up, dude. They're about to get their shit pushed in, to be quite honest. At least I think so. $48 over the 200. Not much volume, obviously, but look at Dave. Yeah, tell me that you have as much money on this that you did on fucking that other play, Z. Because that would be impressive. That'd be very, very fucking impressive. Oh, okay. I thought you already entered. If you're running a, I'm just gonna say this once, okay? Not financial advice at all. If you are running a day trade that heavy, just make sure that you know like your risk reward and your cut points. I know that you're an intelligent trader, but I feel like I have to like say something. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it would be like irresponsible for me to not say something. Also, watch Twitter. Like, because I know like they have pending news about Elon, so Twitter could kind of go either way. Not financial advice, but throwing that out there. Like there is a potential Elon, what's it called, a potential Elon catalyst. AMC is green, and we are at 130 on GME, 159 on VRM. $15, $16. Go ahead. Just keep cranking. Ladies and gentlemen, let's fucking roll. No, like the way that you said it last night, bro, I thought you meant like you like literally like left it in overnight. And like that's why I was like, holy shit, like that like iron balls. You know what I mean? Like I was certainly gonna compliment you on that, but because it would have went up like another, what was it, up 4%? Keep in mind also that meme stocks are running, right? This is something I would think about at least. Certain meme stocks are running, and certain meme stocks are beaten down and much cheaper than other meme stocks. I don't know if that makes any sense. I can't be more transparent because of the whole not being a financial advisor. But like there's some things that are absolutely rolling, and then there's some things that are, at least in my opinion, undervalued. Probably, a lot of people's opinion undervalued. Where if we get some spikes, you know what I mean, across the board, then chances are, if it's in the meme basket, it should also go up as well. Like Dave is still going. Like now I feel like I was chasing it, to be quite honest. But that's me. Yeah, dude, don't start with the shoulda coulda woulda game. We'll we'll play that game all day long. I should have bet my life savings on June 1st on AMC last year. Like we don't want to bet, or we don't want to like go ahead and like play the woulda shoulda get like the woulda shoulda coulda game, because then like it's not a positive conversation. I'm not allowed to influence anybody. I'm just saying. See, the problem that I see with GME is, yes, I think like the words don't even like I can't even like come up with words for what I think might happen to GME, right? But fundamentally, it's not there. So the money that I know that he's trading with, right? Personally, I would be looking for fundamentals, and GME isn't a fundamental trade. So it like it's like a market mechanics trade, and I believe in it, and that's why I have options on it. You know what I mean? But like, and I have straight stock too. Don't worry. But like, for the money that he's day trading with, like, usually you're looking for like fundamental type trades. Actually, all the time you're looking for fundamental type trades, realistically. Like, yeah. All right. So again, not financial advice. Tide down almost 4%. They're going to be on the forefront when it comes to what's it called. They're going to be on the forefront when it comes to Web3, in my opinion. I just want Twitter to fucking do something. Can someone like poke it with a stick or something? One thing I do like about Public's platform is it actually scrolls the futures on the top of the screen. Like I hate the platform, but like that's one thing that I do like. $121 on MULN. Let's go. Come on. $14.96 on AME. It kind of sucks because I had $15 contracts that expired last week on AMC. What are you gonna do though, right? What are you gonna do? Okay, I have 12 cents that I could buy something with. Is there anything worth 12 cents that's even worth buying on here? Probably not, but I might as well look. I can't even buy Dave warrants because they don't have fucking warrants on here. I don't want to buy another Exela share. I might have to, though. That's a penny stock. Fuck. That's penny stock. Candle up. Go ahead. Go ahead, you fucker. I guess I'm buying another Exela share. It is what it is. If VRM gets going, say that VRM were to hit 2, right? I think VRM would see 250 very, very shortly thereafter. Just because of the way that the options are. Because I think that if it hit 2, I think that whoever has all those $1 puts, I think that they'd lift those puts up. All right, engulf, 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 engulf. Ah! We want to see this bitch engulf. Go ahead. 1481 on AMC, 114 on BBIG, 122 on MULN, 620 on Redbox, 571 on Revlon, 155 on VRM, and we're unch on ADN. Guys, ADN, if you guys don't know, and you guys haven't seen my short video yet, ADN literally has batteries that are hydrogen fuel cells. Yes, hydrogen. H2O. Hydrogen. Like they can pretty much run on anything. Quant's up another 5%. Sorry, I just threw crypto in there. I didn't want to confuse anybody. MULN's looking really, really nice right now. I might actually hit on my 150s. I might actually hit on my 1.5. I doubt it, but like. Today's Friday. I know you have work tomorrow, but I don't have work tomorrow. So, like, it just so happened that, you know, one thing led to another, and I ended up drawing out an entire trading plan, using a new, like, technique. And so far it's working, you know. But yeah, I could sleep tomorrow. I know that you have work, so like, but for me, like, I could definitely sleep tomorrow. But yeah, and it's not like I chose not to sleep either. Just saying. All right, sorry, girlfriend shit. ADN, AD fucking N. Oh, look at this go! Come on. Take. All right, just for retrospect, okay. ADN is trading at like, I want to say under 200 million, like as a market cap. Greece just gave them $823 million to work on their technology. I don't know. That tells me that something's going on. Also, look at MULN. Redbox is out 632. GME is just under 130. Holy shit. Go, 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 go. Honestly, for what this is, I'm surprised that the turnover rate isn't higher, to be quite honest. $130.22 on GME. 125 on MULN, 126. I'm gonna have to look at their data in a second. ADN is green still. Yeah. WTRH, WTRH, WTRH. I want to see Revlon catch up. That would be pretty killer. Revlon and GameStop to catch up. That'd be pretty amped. Where's SPY at? If SPY slowly creeps like this, I don't think it hits my mark that I said earlier. It would have to be tearing, like Tesla pushing and like all that happy jazz to reach that level. ADN up 4% now. GME is at 131. Just under 15 on GameStop, or on AMC, excuse me. I'd cry if that was GameStop. We're just under one, or we're at 130 and a half on GME. Candle on Waiter Holdings. RGS is going too, still. Stop making fun of me. You're acting like a false friend. ADN, Vroom. I want to see 160 in a clear. Revlon is at 580, and we were at 131.42 on GME. Guys, today might be a very, very, very fucking awesome day. Just saying. Babe, I know. Remember, short-term pain, long-term gain. That's the whole goal. But let me talk to you after. I love you. Shit just going wild here, so I gotta be on top of my shit. I'll catch you later. Love you. Bye. I I don't know. I'm just gonna chart trade it, bro. I'm gonna chart trade it. I don't know. I got in like right in here somewhere. Pretty much at support level. I'm actually gonna draw it out. MULN. She bang. She bang. Not all-time high. I think that this is gonna be a gigantic push up like that. So here's my thesis. Okay, for all of you that are new, like, okay, first of all, if you're new, you should like at least throw me a like and a sub. Just saying. But my thesis is it is now July 8th. Okay, up until the last switching day, which was 6/17. Okay, we were in a downward trend, just a controlled downward trend. Now, if you squish those 6 months into 1 month, I would consider that a crash, right? But it wasn't. It was like long and like it sucked. It sucked. There's no other way to say it, right? But if you crunch it together, it'd be more like a crash. So I think that we were already in a recession. I think now we might have a bull cycle, and a lot of people disagree with me on that, and that's fair. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion, you know what I mean? But that's my opinion on the situation. That's why I said that I thought the bottom came in on T plus 2 also. T plus 2 6/17. And remember, Juneteenth was in there too, so that would be like that would push it off until like the following Wednesday. See, I gotta keep watching this because like I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen here. What you think? All right, babe. I'm working. Don't call me a boomer though, or else we're gonna have some serious problems. All right. She's a couple years younger than me, and she thinks that she'd call me a boomer. Like I'm 28 years old. 28 years old. Fucking boomer. Let's see. I'm not her sugar daddy. I mean, I get my daily dose of sugar, but I'm not. I mean, like, no. I got yelled at yesterday for having this talk. I don't deserve her. I don't know what I did in life. Kirkland's is now up 6%. I just felt like it was gonna go low, and it did, and then it came back up. Here we go on this. What are we doing down low? All right, we're green up top. 592 on Rev. Let's rev up the fucking MOASS, baby. Let's rev it up. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, I love you too. Just wait until I can though. Just wait. ADN almost at $3. Yeah, no. So the big banks will say that because they want to get a jump on retail. That's the way I see it. Like, do you think that like the big banks want to tell you the like when we're gonna have a reversal? Fuck no. They want to go ahead and they want to have us thinking the complete opposite, so then they end up with the money. That's why. All right, I'm gonna be very very bold here. Okay, about 3 weeks ago, if you guys were followers, then you've heard me say it. I said that I think that MOASS started today. Go ahead and laugh. Go ahead and doubt me. It's fine. But if somebody is in here that it was with me back then, like they know that like I said that I thought that MOASS was gonna start like today. It might not necessarily finish today because of gamma, off the options and things of that nature, but I think it's gonna start today. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost 30. She's in her younger 20s though, so she just calls me a boomer. For when? Oh, in December, dude. I like those. I mean, who am I though? Who am I to judge? I like those. I think they got a good deal on them. I really want to see this twist up. Come on. I know a lot of you guys aren't in this trade. I'm sorry that I have it up, but it just it's going to move at such a high percentage because of the price of it. Especially if it goes into a full-on short squeeze. You know, if you're just joking about like that, no, like no, her and I like I don't know. I have nothing to worry about. She has nothing to worry about. Like I'm totally satisfied. As far as having my balls back, like they are firmly in place, but they're firmly in place. But like I mean, like I'm not afraid to fucking say it. Go, 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 push. Push. Come on, you motherfucker, go. 28.5 and up. There you go. Wait, you panic sold and lost 6K? Okay, this is nothing to brag about, but like 6K isn't that much to lose in one day. Now, panic selling and losing it, yeah, but $6 grand isn't that much to lose in one day. If like depending on the situation, right? Like depending on the situation. I mean, if you lost 6K repetitively over and over and over again, yeah, that would add up really quick. Honey, I need you if you were sitting at home right now, I want you to look up the SCOTUS decision, like the Supreme Court decision about the Remain in Mexico thing, because I got a homie out in San Diego that told me to hit him up if I ever go out there. I could literally just, you know, walk across the border and go pick you up at the airport and bring your ass across. Because, I mean, fuck them. If they're not going to give you a visa the right way, we could do it that way. I just threw you on the spot, Z. Threw you on the spot, homie. Yeah, like I'm not. I'm gonna say something that I'm probably gonna regret saying, but I've said it before though. I made about like 150K once, and then I blew 50K the next day by being too greedy. Now that hurt. I mean, I still made 100K though, so like, I don't know. Mr. Karen, I know. I was young, dumb, and I was not an experienced trader at that point in time. But that's why I feel like I could be an asset to somebody that has not felt that type of money before. Like, I wish I had somebody reminding me to hedge or not to get too greedy or like I mean, I've made it back since then. I've repeated the process actually on the not this last witching day, the witching day before that. I mean, like I made a little bit less, but like still, like I ended up with some good money. Like the whole thing for me is like I will never ever like have to learn that lesson ever again. Look at this fucker go. I only had 10K on BBIG or on BBIG, and I had a good entry price on BBIG. I got a relatively good entry price. Then San Diego it is. Hey yo Z, I might be hitting you up, and I might be what's it called? Then I might be flying out there and meet my girl. All right, for her to come across, just so we don't have to wait on the visa situation. All right. I don't know if you're still in chat, but if you are, now you know. $121 on MULN. Come on, up. ADN 288. Bro, you can't even make this shit up. Like, when did I send you that picture? When did I send you that picture? And then pull up a fucking chart. AC. All right, so they have a catalyst. Here, wait. Let me have my sheet of paper. They're that APCX. Now it might be longer than you like, though. I don't know, but I think that they're a prime acquisition target. Out of 5 stars, I wrote a 5 on them. They handle fintech payments. They have 5 patents, including payment by text message. Yesterday, they had a short interest change on their float of 791.93%. They've been steadily improving as far as their balance sheet goes. Excuse me, as far as their enterprise value goes. It's a micro float and it's a micro cap. I thought that was going to run before this did. To be honest with you, I mean, like, I don't know. I like, bro, like, it's the first time I ever tried this strategy, and I'll talk about it later on, like what strategy it was that I used, but it's the first time I used it as like a way to screen things, if that makes sense. And it seems to be working out pretty well as of right this second. But everything's up right now. Like we're having an everything like rip. You know what I mean? So like how good is it? You know what I mean? Well, I'm the one that found APCX. That's what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about coin? Oh yeah. I wait, Z. You can't. You don't take their credit on coin. I called coin out after the original drop when they oversold it and they brought it all the way to 50. And then every single time it came back towards 50, I've kept calling it out. So I don't think that you remember yet, though, Mr. Karen. I don't know if you were like a sub at that point. Although my boy Z, he makes some fucking fire calls. But I totally they I totally brought that one up. Oh no, shit. Ugh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Z. Think for a second. Think about what you just said. Okay? Just think about what you said. I don't care what I'm buying, but I'm buying something. Right? That's what you said. I don't care what I'm buying, but I'm buying something. Don't rush into a trade until everything makes sense. Not financial advice, but until you see like, a snipe, I'd chill. You don't want to have a terrible like entry price with as much money that you're day trading with. You don't. And also like think about like all right, so you know how we talked about what's it called? You know, we talked about like retail, um, like potentially like having more manipulation than like regular stocks. Look at other value stocks that are out there, dude. Like that might that might be like a big dub for you. Oh, dude, that sucks. See, I like MULN long. I like MULN long and short. All right, this is getting into a territory where it's actually not like I still think it's underpriced. That's not financial advice or anything like that. Just my opinion. ADN, dude, they're working on fucking like hydrogen fuel cells. Like you could then power your whatever with water. Greece just gave them $823 million. Like look at their market cap. I mean I don't know if it's I don't know how long of a trade it would be, you know what I mean? But like I don't think that over time that they would go down crazy. Like I think that if anything they would go parabolic up. I would also look at their what's it called first though too. I'd also look at their turnover rate and all that happy shit too. But they had potential squeeze numbers on top of that. Oh, look at this go. Come on. Get up there. Go. killing it, dude. My little, like, new little fucking, I don't know, my little scanner idea is kind of working right at this current time. Push. You have $200,000 in fucking AREB? I wish I had my fucking, like, a Series 65, just so I could tell you that, like, I think you were a dumbass for doing that. No offense, homie. Like, shit. Like, there were so many buys on the table yesterday, too. And you went with AREB, which was a... It's okay. You'll make it back, bro. You'll make it back. And if I was like, I'm actually kind of serious about, like, maybe going out to Cali in order to get my girl across, just because like the government is literally that fucked up that they won't do it the legal way. But anyways, if I do that, I'm down to show you, like, how I learned how to chart and stuff too. So then, like, you don't make as, like, silly decisions, I guess. You know what I mean? Now, my way of charting is not, like, the perfect way of charting, but I feel like I get, like, good entries. My worst habit is, like, getting out, like, knowing when I should, like, get out, like, knowing when, enough is enough. So sometimes I'll DCA on my way out. Like, that I do that quite often. MULN up 13. Almost 650. Yeah, 650 on Redbox. Go. I just want to trap the fucking shorts. Go ahead. Go up. Go parabolic. $131.68 on GME. 15.14 on AMC. I just want to go parabolic. That's all. I mean, like, teach their own. I was raised around that shit, though, so, like, I would if somebody else had one, I'd like to have one. Does that make any sense? That's the way I feel. ADN's only 1% up right now. Not financial advice. Revlon's at 590. 131.75 on GME. 1520 on AMC. Turn up. Oh, so I wouldn't. I would have something that I would defend I'd be able to defend myself with it. Like it would suck. Like we don't have that kind of shit here, dude. Like we don't have that kind of crime here where I live. Like people aren't packing like that. I mean, some people are. Some people are, but like on the average, it's not like that. %5 up on Vroom. Redbox at 645. Revlon's at 588. MULN's at 121. Your town's the wild, wild west. Bro, you live in Connecticut. Don't tell me it's the wild, wild west. Like, your roads are like the size of my Dr. Pepper can. Like, I don't know. It's definitely not the wild, wild west out there. I hate driving. I hate driving in Massachusetts and Connecticut. Just because it's so fucking tight. And don't get me wrong, like I'm fine driving. Like I can handle New York City no problem. I'm great. It's like the fucking cobblestone roads and like the tight ass like shit. Like, and I'm good at parallel parking too, so it's not like I have any problems there either. It's just like it's just aggravating. Up, 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 up. I do my. I mean, shit. I can only be so like. Once I run out of things about being right about, then I start trying to be right about other shit. Oh, that just busted on you too, Z. Actually, no, you had a good fill on this yesterday. So I mean, realistically, you only probably like lost out on like $300 there. That's not that big, that big of a deal. Massive lunch place. The whales are fucking hungry. No. You know what haunts me, Z? The fact that I chose smoking a gram of pot in high school over buying Bitcoin for a quarter. That's what haunts me. Yeah. Yeah, no, Bitcoin sucks anyway. It's a crap. It's XRP is better than Bitcoin in every way, shape, or form. No, and you know what? I actually posted a video of some like offering for somebody to try to challenge me on that topic, right? Like to like try to state why Bitcoin would be like better than XRP, other than just straight at the price tag, right? And the video's had a decent amount of views. Nobody's commented. Nobody has commented. So you know what? We might have like a second run at it. We might just have a second run at it. Who knows? That sucks. I missed out on being a Dogecoin millionaire by like a week. You know what? Let's not talk about that kind of shit. Let's not talk about that kind of shit. That's the shit that'll like get us like in a bag. We don't want to be talking about that kind of shit. Yeah. Well, we're about to make like more than that off XRP, I'm thinking, so I'm not really concerned. That's my thought. That is not advice. That's just the way that I foresee what's in like adoption and like because like there's gonna have to be an onboarding process. I believe I think that that's what the SEC is trying to establish, and XRP is going to be the only one that's like technically onboarded then. Maybe Nexo because they're partnered with Back Securities, and then I know SafeMoon is what's it calling. SafeMoon is looking for regulatory approval before they launch their exchange, so they should be good to go too. $22,000 on Bitcoin. Yeah, seriously, fuck Doge. Doge is awful. Doge, Bitcoin, and Shiba are like in my opinion, the worst cryptocurrencies ever, because all they are just like scalping tools for hedge funds. That's the way I see it. Cheapest to bomb. Yeah, we can agree to disagree, bro. It's fine. Look at this. I don't know who told me to put this. Who told me to put this up? Did I just do it? I guess I just did it. I don't know, but fuck. Oh, I did do that. I did that this morning. Fuck me. This was a part of my fucking plan too. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Ah. This made my what's it called list. This made my honorable mention. I can show you guys this. Actually, no, I can't because of my address, phone number. So this was my what's it called list. This was my honorable mention list. It was LGMK, XL Group, and SCWO. Where the fuck is LGMK? Hold on, let me move it up. What's happening? Shit's going off the chain, and a lot of my predictions are. So you remember that? Remember that picture of the what's it called? That picture that I posted in mod chat earlier, right? The first one on that list went is going ballistic right now, and then one of the ones that I have as an honorable mention just also started to rip with it. As far as MOASS goes, well, I mean it's up. Like MOASS stocks are up right now. I guess that's like an overall summary. The bull flag, kind of shoulder. Nah, dude, you're straight. I mean, like it's probably a good surprise for you, especially for a Friday. Usually Fridays fucking suck. Tide just went green. Fuck. I literally just sold Tide in order to buy this. Or no, not this. In order to buy fucking LGMK. But I sold it on Public because Public is my. I'm trying to do the $5 challenge to make $1,000. So like I'm like flip flopping a lot there. I'm not touching my actual Tide shares, to be very clear. GME is at 130.26, 15.13 on AMC, MULN's at 121, 114 on BBIG, Redbox at 634, Revlon is at 579, VRM is just under 160, ADN has 280. And yeah, AMC looks like it could fucking explode. Fuck me. Greg, I'm gonna read that in 1 second. I just gotta try to get an order in on something. I mean, I doubt it'll fill, but fuck it. I think that they're starting to cover, dude. Like I've been like saying, I think that the bottom of the market was on 617, and then T+2 off that, and then after that, then we got a bunch of pharma plays. Think about it. No fucking way. No, I'll shit myself. I'll do it. No fucking way. Hold on a second. I don't even want to say it out loud until I read it. Oh my god. I don't even know what I would do. And notice, Greg, in the article, it says that it talks about Series D shares, just like MULN has as well. Just notice that, okay? Basically, it's a speculative article on who could potentially own or buy out MULN. And it would be like the guy who makes fucking Bugattis. Because apparently it's called Rimac, RIMAC. Because I guess they split off from Volkswagen or something. I'll lose my shit. I don't even want to get myself too excited. I have so much MULN. I'm 58 on VRM. Revlon's down. ADN's now down. You could easily read way too deep into it. But like, if that were the case, that could be like a dream scenario. Until somebody like, I don't know, ADN comes around and like fucks us up then. But I don't know. I don't know. I think that you chase that trade, to be honest. If you want me to be honest, Z, I'm going to be honest. I think you chase that trade, and like usually a company that acquires another company, you know this, like you've been in the game. Usually a company that acquires another company, usually they go down slightly, right? At least for like a little while, and then they rebound back. Whereas the acquired company usually rises. The only instance that I could think of as of recent, like recently, that it hasn't been like that has been like the Highcroft purchase with AMC. It's the only thing I can think of. But statistically, usually the person who makes an acquisition, usually they go down. That's why I said, watch it, on the way down. But I mean, hell, I'm doing the same thing to, a lighter degree right now with WTRH. No, MULN made a, what's it called? MULN made a, well, somebody wrote an article regarding MULN, and it basically has them being the battery producer for Bugatti. It's called like Rimac. It's RIMAC, so you'd have to see whatever vehicles they make. Uh-oh. Come on, spin up. Don't give me a full head and shoulders. Come on, engulf, engulf, engulf. You can do it. 15 seconds. New candle. Up, 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 up. Up. Give me a jump. Matic is up 5% in the last few hours. Is somebody calling me? Jesus Christ. Oh, XDC is up 8% in the last 24 hours. I'll take that. AMC is trending on StockTwits. I'm just gonna share my stream in there because why not? All right, let's go. Come on. Revlon, what are we doing? Revlon looks like it could do something here. Look at all the moving averages. And we did get a technical gold cross. 129.58 on GME, $15 on AMC. $123 on MULN right now, $114 on BBIG, $15.07 on AMC still. Well, no, they don't. They don't. But they would be. You'd have to look up every single car brand because they split. Like they split up. Look at this. Here we go. You'd have to look up every single car brand that RIMAC makes. I don't know. Like, is it Rimac? Rimac? I don't know how to pronounce it. And that's only speculation. It's only a rumor. So who knows? Come on, go ahead. I know you want to. All we need this is like right on top of the fucking MACD, and I think it could do something. MACD pivot point gone. AMC is at 15.13. 129.56 on GME. If you guys are just hopping in here, because I did just share the stream in StockTwits, please hit me with a like and a sub. We've been just calling out fucking straight bombers. I mean, like, look at this. I'm in this and this. I mean, homie made 20K off this yesterday. Like, it's a little bit disgusting. But, like, just stay and see for yourself, basically. Same crypto scam as before. So that means that we should be getting a push up relatively soon. That's usually what they do. They scalp it a little bit, then they bring the money back, and like in theory, I think that Bitcoin loses dominance to Cardano, ETH, and XRP. How much in each direction, I don't know, but I don't see a use case realistically for Bitcoin. I'm sure it'll still exist in some way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's going to have the market dominance it has now. It's just on so many balance sheets that it affects the SPY in such a negative manner right now. Well, why didn't you take that up with the administration, Dilly? Because, I mean, he can't even formulate his own sentences. So I wish you the best of luck with like trying to like design something to make him happy or make them happy. I guess I should say. That's why I don't know if I'd ever even sell my cryptocurrency. I might just take like loans against it if it came to that. Like because a loan is technically a debt and you can't get taxed on a debt. Rather than realizing a gain and then you have to pay taxes on it. You know what I mean? That's at least what, like the way I see it. I agree with you 100%, Dilly, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, Karen, it's been 2 years and nothing has been built and nothing is better. That's all I have to say about it. I mean, picture a flag from here to here. I bet you would be breaking it right now. I'm gonna draw this and it's gonna be too late. Maybe not. Okay. See, like sometimes I don't draw shit until like last minute because I forget that like you guys are watching my screen. But like I noticed that kind of stuff without like drawing it, and then I just don't waste my time. But then I realized like, oh hey, that might actually like assist somebody else in some way, shape, or form. And then like it is what it is. We're coming up on 21.9 on Bitcoin right now. Yeah, it might, but I like other processors better. That's my only problem. Is like I just have to like another company better. Straight up. Like I don't want to invest in what I believe to be a subpar competitor. They have to either be like on the same like playing field, you know, where one could capitalize more than the other, or the other one has to be a lot better than like the other one. That's the way I see like a lot of my investments. If I plan on holding them long. Now, if it's a short play, then it doesn't really matter. Does it really? Okay. I mean, I see it wrapping around, to be quite honest. Watch it become like the next EVFM. I'd be so amped if it did. Although they don't deal with what's it called. They don't. That's not an FDA play. So like it fits me better because you guys know how I am about the FDA. I fucking hate those people like with a passion. I did buy a couple shares of AI the other day. I don't know if I told you guys that or not. And the only reason I did was because I remember reading on the Swift banking system's website, or no, on their Facebook, excuse me, that they were going to use C3 AI in order to connect ISO compliant coins to the current banking system. So that's why I'm currently, like, that's why I took a position. Ah, what am I doing? Cup and handle. Up, 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 up. Come on, give me a shout out. Hopefully it collects itself off the 48 again. 157 on Vroom, 639 on Redbox. MULN's at 120, just shy of 122. And we were at 114.5 on BBIG. 128.60 on GME and just shy of 15 on AMC. Easy money on ORMP. Oh man, I don't know if I should move something. How much is it? Because like I only have a certain amount of money on that one account that I like want to fuck with. Oh yeah, I don't like bio. Good call. 730. I mean, I would have to sell some of this WTRH in order to get it. I'm probably up to like $15 now in my $5 account challenge or something like that. Let's see. AMC does have 15. GME has 128.50. 114 on BBIG. 121 on MULN. Just under 640 on Redbox. Vroom. Pretty much at 2%. Again, if you guys are just hopping in here, if you guys could throw me a like and a sub, wouldn't hurt you, totally help me, and I would greatly appreciate it. These algos suck dick. Ooh, we're trying to flip back on SPY. Alright. Come on, you know you wanna. AMC still has 15. We did lose 128.50 on GME. SRG? Wait, so am I looking at it? I'm not even gonna look. I'm praying for you. I'm hoping for you, dude. I am hoping for the best for you. I'm still kind of shook that you threw 200K at a fucking speculative play. Like a very speculative play. Like, shit, dog. That's wild. Hell, you'd be better off flying me out there and, you know, let me, like, show you how to, like, how I chart. I'm just kidding completely. But seriously, though, like, that was a bad trade. Like, it was a chase. You chased the trade, and you used a lot of money while you chased. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I would say try to be careful a little bit more, if possible, because you don't want to end up in the same position again. Especially when there's so much fucking value out there. I mean, we're all idiots sometimes, dude. Like, look at what we were talking about before. Right now, it's down. You know what I mean? Like, and I think personally, fundamentally, that's undervalued. That's my take on it. I mean, am I wrong? Like, could I be wrong? Absolutely. But it's starting to get some backing, and a country isn't going to give another, like, a company that much money, like, if they have that low of a market cap, unless that company is worth, like, you know, a nice chunk of change, or their technology is worth a nice chunk of change. MULN's looking like it's in a rip. It doesn't really get interesting on MULN until like 136 to 140. I'm telling you. Like, I'll pull up the chart and show you what I mean, but like, so you might get some barcoding from the green line up, and then it just barcoded so much within inside the zone right here that you want to see it break 140. It does look like it wants to spin up though. I will agree, 100%. So does Revlon. Revlon looks like it wants to pop. AMC still has 15. We have 128.52 on GME. 121 on MULN. 635 on Redbox. Volume for which one? I just named like everything on my screen here. I didn't see which one you commented on. Are you talking about volume on MULN? His volume on MULN is just under 50 mil. It's about to crank 50 mil right now. 14.99 on AMC. What's SPY doing? Come on. SPY's just, it's testing the 200 EMA right now. We want this to spin up ASAP. This is going to control everything. Give me 1 second. I got to turn my AC off. Sorry about that. Man, every single time I walk away and I come back to a nice green candle. I actually appreciate that. All right, 120 on MULN, 116 on BBIG. Redbox at 639, just under 15 on Amy right here, and then we are just under 128.50 on GME. How does Tesla and what's it called look? We need to break above 200 on the 4-hour. So 127, you're saying? All right, Apple's up. We need some positive price action in Tesla. I just want to see some positive price action here. I'm sorry that I'm keep pulling up this chart, guys. It's just like, you know, it's hard not to. Very hard not to. Revlon is only down 4 cents right now. ADN's only down 2 cents. GME is about to take 129. AMC already took 15. I keep buying it when I have like a couple cents left on what's it called? on my public account. There's some people on stock twits that are pretty nasty, yo. Whew. He just got heated. That's funny. I don't know why people gotta be so heated. AMC is literally in my post every day. Like momentous, I think at $2 it's a value play, not financial advice. Long term, I mean, shit. They have a fucking deal with SpaceX. Who else has a deal with SpaceX? So like, yeah, I mean, like whenever I have like an extra couple cents in my public account, I'll buy Xella just because I don't know where else to put the money and nothing else is that cheap. I think Revlon's about to go for a ride, guys. Everyone have their moon shoes on? Come on, go ahead. Go ahead. Drive right through it. Drive right through it. Keep going. Push, 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 push. We need a continuation or else we're beat. Like, it needs to continue right through it or else, like, we have no hope on it. I mean, it would have to regather itself, of course. Yeah, but usually then what people do is then people often try to do like short squeezes on it. At which point that's the time that I would exit. And we're talking about pennies. Like it's like 11 cents, bro. So like if I have like, you know, a dime extra, like I have an order in for right now for like 9 cents. That's all that I had extra, and I don't know where else to stick it. And if it gets filled, it gets filled. I mean, it is what it is. I don't really care. If it was worth a little bit more, that'd be great, because then I could like put it on something that, you know, might actually make me money. But although I will say, since I started doing like the whole like, you know, drop my like spare change in Xella, I'm slightly up, like a few cents. So I don't know if it's like dead. 128.91 on GME, 1501 on AMC. Revlon is on. Belle, calm down, babe. But yeah, like when companies are getting delisted, there's often short squeezes on them, and I believe that Xella has enough short interest that would excite people to want to cause a short squeeze on it. I think she has to go out. Give me 1 second, and it's worked so far, so I'm gonna roll with it. All right, green candle now. That time it didn't work. 128.84 on GME, 117-ish here on AMC, 118 on MULN, Redbox at 634, Revlon's at 582. Now I'm sitting here wondering why they were on my fucking honorable mention list and not my regular list. Fuck. On Ortex? I think they've been there for a while. Or are you talking about on my screen on Webull? Because some do and some don't. $14.92 on Amy. I feel like sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. Like it's almost like up to the it's up to like Webull that given day whether or not it wants to do it. It's really really screwed up. See, something's telling me that they're gonna that they're not gonna want to get exposed and risk like losing like their dignity, and they might want to try to front run everybody else because then it would technically be cheaper. Because when you do a split, it's not that it becomes cheaper. Okay, so it does become cheaper, so more people could get involved, right? But you still have the same market cap, right? Until it starts to trade, obviously. But it would expose the synthetic shares, so that's what makes me think that they would want to go ahead and they would want to front run. I just wish that we got a date during the call, because if we got a date during the call, then I feel like my calls would have done better. No, my honorable mention list was this morning because I stayed up all night last night again. I couldn't sleep. I was just amped, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I did this. So I made like a huge paper of why I like certain tickers, like as like cheap like this one or what? Not this one. Let's see, like this, or why I liked this, or why I liked this, or like basically like these like really cheap plays that would be bombers, or that could be bombers. And I wrote down like why I liked them. And there's a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a list of 9 of them, right? And then I have 3 honorable mentions. I'm not an SRG. That's what's his name. That's Z. Hopefully this goes. Trading at the MACD. Oh fuck! All right, Apple and Tesla going down. Heads up, this is gonna hit the MACD, I bet. Fucking A. I hope it doesn't go down to 200. It's sucking on the like teat of VWAP or of Apple. All right, let's see what happens. It's oversold for sure. And it's a fucking 19 on the RSI. That's all you really have to like know. I think it's gonna get support right off this shit right here. Yes, it should. What's Tesla doing though? At pivot. Oh man, even though the VWAP or even though the RSI is so low on it, like a little bit sketchy. Okay, there we go. There we go. Come on, go ahead. Go ahead. It's all right. You're allowed. Oh, watch here. Here we go. Here comes a bullish move. Here comes a bullish move. Let's go. $116 on MULN, 126.80 on GME, almost 127, 14.80 on AMC, 621 on Redbox, 580 on Revlon. I kind of want to take like a 2-second break and look at Vortex. Give me 1 second though. I gotta grab a dog quick. Oh, you want to go on your lucky? Alright, on average, whenever I come back, there's a nice green candle. They come in, like, waiting for me. I guess I spoke too soon on that. I might pull some profit and throw this on fucking, like, something else. Oh, wait a minute. Shit, I might hit my day trade limit on fucking, on public. If I do that. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Is it 2 or 3? I usually don't run into this problem. Is it 2 or 3, guys? Because I only have 1. 3? Okay. Oh, wait, this might get a fucking... This was looking like a much better sell fucking 2 minutes ago. SPY's going down. Hold on a second. Maybe it is. Maybe it's time to go. Alright. Why don't you go boom now? I don't even want to watch it. I'm gonna get that off the screen. Okay. Now what am I gonna hop into at these levels? I mean, 25% in 2 hours. I mean, like, it is what it is. I just bought some Vroom. Fuck it. I think Vroom is long term undervalued. That left me with enough change where I could actually do something with it. I think it gave me enough change. Let's see. Fuck. Maybe not. Oh, well. Oh, wait. I have a pending order I can cancel. Alright, what's 27 cents? Anything 27 cents here on my list? Nope. Son of a bitch. Look at Revlon. Revlon's gonna fucking rip, guys. Just saying. Not financial advice. But she looks like she's ready to go. I wish I could buy fucking warrants. Oh, that's what. Well, I'd rather have 26 cents on something that could go like boom than on nothing. I don't know. A fucking Dune warrant? I don't know. If they would let me buy warrants. I don't think they would. No. I had 18 cents. Can I do anything with 18 cents? I highly doubt it, but you never know. You know what? I bet you I could buy a cryptocurrency with it on here. I forgot that they have crypto now. Fuck yeah. Or you know what? Let's see. Oh no, because that would be a day trade. Fuck. I have 27 cents now, actually. Shit. Yesterday, I would have probably been able to buy this. Zip. I'll read your thing in a second, dude. I'd buy ALNA. Or should I buy crypto? What kind of crypto do they have? How much is Cardano going for right now? Anyone? 46 cents? Nope. ALNA. Buy. 1 share. Thank you. Continue without tip. See, that's what I could invest in with like a couple cents. It is what it is. I'd rather have my money on something than sitting there stagnant, inflating. Fuck inflation. Straight up. Alright. You want me to do what? Okay, you want me to answer your question? I feel after split, GME will run more than Amazon did. I disagree. I disagree with you. I think that they squeezed before they split. In theory, if we're sitting here taking guesses, that's my guess. Is that they were to like that they squeeze and then they split because they don't want to get caught doing anything illegal. One, and then more retail traders can be in it for a cheaper price tag after they split. That's what makes me think that they would want it to happen before then. I mean, who knows? I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. I think that we are coming to a head, though. I think we stay above this flag. I think we pop the flag and move up. I don't know if we come down. It already tested it once. No, that wouldn't test it at all, Zip, because they would be the ones doing it, not us. We would just be seeing the price action. I don't get what you mean at all, actually. I disagree with you because they're in charge of covering, not us. So they're going to determine when it happens. Like they are making like the call on like when. If it was our decision, it would have happened like fucking last year. I really like LiDAR at this price as well. Tide is only up $1.30. Think about what would happen after the split. Okay, more retail would be able to afford more shares. It would make it. It's a 4-to-1 split, right? It would make it 4 times like 4 times as bad, I think, because things would be 4 times more affordable, including calls. Like, do you really think that they want people hitting GameStop with the type of like option activity that AMC has? I don't think so. I mean, that's just my opinion, though. Who the fuck am I? All right, I'm gonna come back to a nice green candle. I gotta let the other dog in now. No candle. Fuck me. I was hoping my streak worked. A little bit of volume spike. Up to 200 EMA. I mean, there is a lot of resistance right there, so hopefully we get some more pushing. Revlon 580, VRM 153, ADN 271, MULN just shy of 117. Amy's at 1480. How high the warrants are up on LiDAR. Almost like they know something. Kind of want to, makes me want to look at my other. Oh no, that platform doesn't even fucking have it. Ugh. What are we thinking about a potential gap up on MMAT? Anyone feeling that? even if they did, even if they were able to do that, right? Which I don't think that they can. When the CAT system comes out in November, they're fucked regardless. I believe it's November that the CAT system is going to be, you know, thrown down. And do you really think that they want the CAT system? Like the CAT system is an automatic computerized trading system. It doesn't care which positions get liquidated and which ones don't. It just liquidates you and takes care of your shit. News out on MULN where? Where? Right here. Come on. Where? Today's July 8th. Okay, no news on their website. Let me know where you're seeing news. I mean, he got me excited by saying MULN news, but MULN had a cross. Yep, well, it's going for it. That's a death cross. See the gold over crimson? That's a death cross. You don't want that. You want us to get above that as soon as possible. If you're long on MULN. But the longer we're underneath that, the worse off we are. So we just want to shoot up above it like right now. Right through the 48. Go ahead. Go ahead, right through the 48. If you find news on MULN, let me know where it's at, and I'll pull it up. I'm not seeing any news. You know what? I'll even take it a step further. The last thing that they did was on 7-1. Oh wait, this is Yahoo. Hold on a second. Let's actually go to the actual one. Let's see. 7-1 on NASDAQ. Can't be getting me excited like that. Jeez, guys. I'd love to hear news out about, like, honestly, news out about Elon and Twitter would be just as good, in my opinion. It would, I mean, like, not for me specifically, because I'm deeper, I'm, like, way deeper into MULN, but, like, it would probably fuck up their margins, like, oh, like, probably just as bad, if not worse. Again, I'm speculating, but I mean, hell, everyone, you have to speculate, because nobody knows. Alright, MULN, time to pop out of this. This little funk. I'll give you, like, this candle, maybe, like, one more. It's about that time, though. We're SPY. Hopefully getting some support off 50. I like the stonk. I really, really like that stonk. You do you, though, homie. Let me know. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna take an additional position, but I'm just curious. I'll actually, like, start to chart it more. $14.82 on AMC. $6.33 on Redbox. I'm gonna pull up a Redbox chart real quick. $50K. Woo! All right. Now, wait, 50K shares or 50K cash? Two totally different things. $50K share. Ooh, all right. We ballin'. We ballin'. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I think you got a nice little dip too. Right under the pivot. You're just hoping that it climbs right back on top. You can see it oversold right there. We flipped green back here. I mean, that's a good entry in my opinion. Might get a double bottom. We might, but who knows? I just really like their fucking technology. I do. I'm sorry. Like, it's. And look at what's their market cap? Their market cap's 139, right? So like let's call it 140. They just got an 830 or 820 some $1 million contract from Greece. Like, their market cap should definitely be higher than what it's being traded at, in my opinion. I think it's comically low. Going right into my fucking zone right here. Let's see if we can twist up though. Jeremy, you had to tell me that, dude. After I just told you, you got out of it. Fuck. Ugh, killing me, homie. I'm happy that you're killing it. But I got out of that. I actually deleted it off my list so I would like stop having to look at it. 1478 on AMC. Like, see, it's gone now. I have to look at something real quick. Bear with me, guys. 1 second. Oh, I don't have my favorite fucking AI company. God damn it. Ooh, do they have MNTS? I don't think so. Bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to look around and see if there's something that I would rather have my money spread out on at the current moment. I don't have APCX on here, is it? No. So do they have SOBR? Nope. Cash App fucking sucks. I mean, it's cool because like I'm not monetized, so people can send me some money, and then like, you know, I could just like invest right there without having to transfer and transfer and transfer. So like, that's cool, but like, my choices are kind of limited, like a lot. Tech push down? Fuck. Might be time for Revlon to move up though. Yeah, I tried to buy some ADN, couldn't do it. I wanted to buy some light R, couldn't do it. Like they don't even have MULN. They do have room though, so I mean that's cool in my book. They have IDEX. I like IDEX. Do they have Hellbiz? They don't have Hellbiz. They don't have Arrival. Wait, what's up? Do I like Jeremy from Financial? Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, you're gonna talk about me right in front of me? Like, god damn, that's cold. Okay, so they don't even have Black Sky, and Black Sky just literally fucking signed a contract with the government, but alright. No Genus. Fuck. So I want something that is like relatively cheap with a high multiple. How about AQST? Come on, Revlon. Waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. How much is Gush going for right now? Oh, apparently they don't even fucking have it on here. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just looking at potential ETFs. Fuck. Health, no. Technology, nah. Ooh, emerging markets. Wow, $228 for the Russell 1000 growth ETF. I know what I'm gonna get. What's AI trading in? Because I want to have like a flat. I want to leave at least one full share of AI. Is it at 20 or is it at 19? Fuck it. Yeah, okay, so wait, I could do 60. Okay. Okay, and then how much is fucking Blackstone going for right now? 95. No, that's not bad. All right. I'm chilling. I just de-risked like a smidge, but I think Blackstone's gonna be huge because they own like a lot of fucking real estate right now. Like a lot of real estate. I was actually thinking about buying what's it called. I was thinking about buying like a slice of like the either ARC or like a slice of Vanguard's growth. But then I was like, I could just buy a full share of Blackstone and then not have to worry about it. So I just went with that. Candle and Revlon, come on, baby. Oh, so am I. Z. So, dude, I have a challenge too. That I have the same exact challenge. Did he steal that from me? Because I started saying that like 2 days ago or 3 days ago. Like, now you got me like wondering. Yeah, that's fine. I said to everyone, I said, go trade in a different like a different channel, right? And then come back and let me know like how everything went. Like, let me know which one I guess you felt more comfortable in. That's what I say. I just don't think like I'm sorry. I just the way that we've been making plays, the percentages that we're talking about, like I don't think anybody. Like, there might be other rooms that are like mentioning bangers, right? But they're not talking about like ways to play them. They're not talking about hedges. They're not talking about like the whole picture. Does that make sense? And like I don't know. I just feel like the average person would absorb more here than they would in many other places. I mean, I feel like that's a fair statement to make. I mean, like, I stand by that completely. For what? I mean, why doesn't like somebody from here should go over there and see if you do better in his room. I don't care. I don't care enough to go out and like ask this dude if that makes sense. But given the history of what's been going down, right? Like I'm thinking that everyone is gonna be pro my channel as opposed to whatever he's got, stewing on over there. Now, I'm not trying to hate on the guy. Like maybe it's a good channel, and I never took the time to watch it. But like some of these fucking plays, like it's kind of like mind numbing. In 8 days, we had 10, 100, and 100+% plays. That's straight stock. What do I think about it? Before or after Russia? Well, Russia fucked that up on me at least. Well, at least E-Trade did with Russia. I still get fucking pissed off. It ran 42%, and I had like 1,000 calls on it because it was so cheap. And then they fucking took it off the platform. It was just really fucked up. I should have hit on those fucking calls. Like I should have hit really really big. So I kind of I'll be honest, I kind of have like a sour taste in my mouth over that. But I mean, you can't like really like hold on to that shit. So what do I think about it? I think that there's many other plays that I'd rather be in than Vion right now. Like what's it at right this second? See, it's on a watch list. 43 cents. All right, this isn't even its low. it's trading off of its low, it might still double bottom and come back down, right? And that's just fundamentally. It might gap up, yes, but like chances are it's going to come down to that double bottom. Look at all these up here for around the same price tag. I mean, I got into what's it called? I got into that one play that Jeremy's still in for what, 20 cents? And that ran like that actually ran. I don't know. I don't want to be unfair to the guy, but percentages don't lie. That's why I like to talk in percentages, and I don't like to talk in numbers. Because if you talk in percentages, it's like it's impossible to fuck up. But if you talk in money, then like somebody could be spending more money than another person, etc. So that's why I care about percentages. Yeah, I don't even want to click on it, dude. All right, so the WTRH, yeah. All right, so let's see where my entry was. I got in here, somewhere in here. So 20 cents cheaper, give or take, than what, and he's in love with Vion, right? Now, I look at this like a trade, not like an investment, though. Like there's a very big difference. Now, I look at something like I look at like this, like an investment, right? But let me show you why I think of this like an investment, because there's a very, what does this say? Should say. All right, let me show you why I think that this is an investment real quick. All right, the CEO bought $9 million of his own fucking company over the last year, and there's only 25% of the company left on float, aka 8.74 million, and it's trading at 67 cents. And the CEO and founder owns 55% of his own company. That right there tells me like that he believes in himself, that he believes in his company, and that he's gonna bust his ass in order to make sure that his company succeeds. Like I think of Hellbiz like a investment. I don't think of it like a trade. But it's like something like that other one, yeah, I thought of that like a trade all day long. Like I think that IDEX might be a what's it called? I think that might be an investment as well. Very well could be. I think VRM might be a good investment. I think it's a value play. I think ADN could be a good investment. I think Revlon is an excellent trade. I don't really see it as an investment, but I think it could be an excellent trade. So I mean, like, it just, everyone has their own trading style, etc. But like straight up percentage wise, over the last 2 weeks, I would definitely like put this channel up against anybody's. Hopefully, if I get there. I mean, it's not there yet, dude. Like, I mean, chill out. Like, I'll look and see where it's at, but bro, it's up $1.23 today. Like, it might take time. It might take time. It's up 11. It's up almost like 11% today. Like just under 11%. Like, it might take some try. It might take a little bit of time. I'm unsure. I just don't want to get hit with a day trade violation. I don't know if you could on here, or else I'd trade into something else right now. I'm assuming you could get hit with a day trade violation, but I don't want to test it. You're 1 penny away from dude. You're like, I'm not even gonna say it because I don't like. I can't have it be perceived as financial advice because it's not. Come on, break this. Break this, break this, break this. Just remember that greed is good until it's not. That's all. That's, I guess, all I could possibly think of, like to say. Greed is good until it's not. You're a little bit greedy getting into it. Let's be honest. A little bit greedy. Gush is at 120 right now. Alright, come on, Twitter. Pop through this. Bioscams? Fuck. I mean, that's good for this portfolio over here, but not my main portfolios. I do want to do the $5 to 1,000 though, and I hope it happens relatively quick as opposed to long. But it's gonna be really, really hard with no derivatives. Like really hard with no derivatives. Maybe I'll play like leveraged ETFs. Yo, if you want to. I mean, right now I have $12 in there. It's like 12 bucks. If you want to start off with 12 bucks, like I'm thinking that the quickest way to do it would be like a leveraged ETF. Because you like on public, you can't use any options. You can't trade options. You can't trade warrants. So the only way to get any leverage would be an ETF like that. Just wait. They might have. I have a what's it called? I have a public. You could follow that. You'd go on there. Now I'm not saying to do that because I think that would be technically like bad, but you can actually go ahead and like follow my shit. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what I thought that the whole public thing was like for. Now I gotta turn my AC back on. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, everybody be aware that Coinbase or Crypto.com is going to be like down this week for some mysterious reason. Go fucking figure. Oh, Mr. Karen, don't tell me that. That's kicking the nuts. I mean, who else are you going to use for like native coins? Plus, I send most of my shit to Nexo anyway, so it kind of is what it is. I got lucky by getting grandfathered in, to be quite honest. Like, I kind of wish that you guys could still get it. Now, you guys still would get the insurance, if I'm not mistaken. But, like, you won't get the same kind of, like, rates that I get, which are, the kick-ass part. Redbox 636, MULN 117.8, BBIG is at 115, GME is at 129. AMC is doing volume above 15. We still have 129 on GameStop. Looking for a cup. Twitter's looking for a cup. If you guys are wondering why I'm watching Twitter as diligently as I am, it's because they could force more margin pressure because they're in more ETFs than any meme stock that I could think of. And they also have the Elon factor. Yeah, see, I just want to see what happens right here. See the curl? 118 on MULN. Again, MULN doesn't get dangerous though until like 136. You bought heavy on Twitter? See, I bought more speculatively. Do you have like a good entry on it, or like are you a little bit higher? Because like it's come down. Because really, it just comes down to like what Elon does, and I didn't want to have too much laying out, especially like right now, on just like one guy. If that makes sense. Oh, there you go. No, that's not that bad. Not bad, dude. Not bad. A little bit above 129 on GME. I think we're gonna rip. Like rip. Bitcoin has to move up though. I mean, I think that he's gonna. Honestly, I think he's gonna like negotiate for a lower price tag, but I think he's gonna end up having to roll like he's gonna have to end up having to do it. But see, here's one issue: will they force his hand before the midterm elections? Because that's a long time to have your money tied up. $15.06 on AMC, 129 on GameStop, 115 on BBIG. VRM has 154.5. MULN has 118. And Redbox that just chilling at 633. I forget why this was on my fucking honorable mention list. There was a reason. And now I'm kind of like locked to having like a little bit of money in it. But if I do one more trade, I know it would be a day trade. No, I got out like a little while ago. I made it like a quick 25%, and then I went into I bought more VRM because VRM was flat at the time. I think that's what I did. I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, I bought more VRM. $29.35 on GME, and we have $15.09 on AMC, $15.10, $115 on BBIG. I think that like BBIG is so undervalued. I think Cryptide is so undervalued at these levels. Like, ADN's coming up. ADN might do something here. Barcode. Looking for a curl. Barcode. Fuck, even like GME is barcoding. Jesus. Like, talk about range bound. I've seen it happen in after hours like last week or 2 weeks ago, but like middle of the session, really? Dilly, that's completely up to you. But if you don't know, it's typically not a bad thing to take profits every now and then. What play are you in? Hey, there you go. You just answered your own question. Greed is good until it's not. Like, I love being greedy, but I know when to stop being greedy. Now, today, I could have been a little bit more greedy on that one that took off, but it is what it is. I made 25%, and then I just bought more room. That's fine. No shit, dude. You're up there. Good for you, dude. Good for you. You know, if you really wanted to, my donate info is up in my Reddit. Just saying, I'm playing. Like, I just want to keep spreading DD. I mean, like, yeah, you know, right now, like trading, it kind of sucks. I don't want to like take money out of the market to live. Kind of like that. Like, that's the point that I'm at. Like, it's just like, because it's what I do for work, and right now it's like so like there's so much value there. But it is what it is. So that's why getting getting monetized is so important for me. I need to get monetized ASAP. That's why it pisses me off about like, in all honesty, like straight up, that's why it pisses me off that like people that have rooms that are straight trash have 25 like K followers or subs, and they're most likely bots, but like, you know, and then like I have 230 and we absolutely crush it in here. So like it just, that's the only salty part, I guess, about having a smaller channel. I was just playing with you, dude. Do not feel obligated to do that. Like, I was literally just playing with you. Like, this was, just so we're all aware, this was on my list today. That list that I made, right? This was on it. I want to see if there's anything I could fucking sell that wouldn't be a day trade on, what's it called? At least grab that one. I think everything would be a day trade. Except for MULN, and I don't want to sell fucking MULN. I mean, I have enough MULN, though. Fuck. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Don't lock yourself in at times, homie. Trade your chart. Trade your chart, trade the data. If you want data, ask me and I'll give you the data. But trade the chart and trade the data. Do not focus on times, because times could be very, very misleading. I don't even want to fucking hear it. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. Like, I'm happy you guys are crushing that trade. I'm happy that you guys are crushing that trade. I really am. I wish that I stuck it out. I just didn't want the bottom to fall out on me, in all honesty. They actually have a decent amount of crypto on here. I didn't like actually know that. $129.44 on GameStop, $15.05 on AMC. Sorry guys, I'm trying to see if I can buy anything with like a smidge. I'm probably gonna have to end up buying more Xella. Yeah, I did. If anybody wants to follow my if anyone wants to follow my public and see if I can pull this like challenge off, it's literally just buzz the MOASS margin call and a picture of one of my dogs. Oh, bro, that's fucking awesome of you. That's huge. I appreciate that, homie. Appreciate that so big. So much. Let's see. Ah, yeah. What are we doing? Yeah, is Twitter is still looking weak? It's kind of hoping we'd kind of strengthen up a little bit. Just saying, guys. Just in case. I know that the chart looks ugly right this second, but there are a lot of FTDs. A lot. Like, do some research into it. Don't just go off my, like what I said. Like, the chart looks interesting. Look at this chart. I know it's newer. Okay, I understand that. Bang. And it was just littered with FTDs. We're penny down on Revlon. Hopefully we can get this to go green and potentially use it as a top signal. That'd be dope. Come on, which way are we going? Come on, Revlon. Bro, you are the man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Now it's down a good chunk that I really like long term that I could kind of buy and forget about. Wait, I forget if was I able to buy Gush on here? No, that's public. Trying to think. That one XL Fleet company that I liked, they didn't have much data on their Vortex. I put it in mod chat, so a lot of you guys probably didn't even hear about it, but. Okay, alright, now I'm getting something here. Let's see. What do we got going on here? Low utilization. Bang. Bang. Yeah. Cool. They're up on the day, but you know, it is what it is. I want to diversify myself. And what they do is actually pretty sweet if you guys actually look into it. I did a little bit of DD on them last night. What up, Tina? No news yet. Someone came in here, I forget who it was, and they said that there was news, but then I went to the website and there was no news. I mean, like, we're just kind of having like a little bit of a surprise rally with GME being held back. ADN's also kind of taking a beating, but I just think it's so undervalued at that fucking price tag. There's just too much, like, I just feel like there's too much value on the board for them to continue doing this. Like, they do not want us to own high value stocks at these types of numbers. They don't. Oh, I like the mystery dilly. Yeah, if you guys want to follow me while I try to do this like $5,000 or sorry, $1,000 challenge off $5, it's just at Moon Shoes on Deck, I believe. No, I'm sorry, it's at Buzz the Margin Call, the MOASS Margin Call on public. Will it work? No idea. You know, I should actually do this. Hold on a second. I have a good idea. I'm going to go to YouTube. And I'm going to post it in my bio. That way, for those of you that don't already have it, you guys could just go ahead and get it off me. There's that. And then let me go ahead to my thing, my bio thing. Let's see, or edit. Hold on one second. I just gotta like go ahead and there we go. Now it's in my bio too. I tried something new today, Tina. You might appreciate it. I went ahead and I actually what's it called? I went about a different way of screening stocks, and one of them is up a disgusting amount. And then I also have this one too. But the real winner on the day, out of the few that I wrote down, was this. I got in at 23 and 25. And it actually has to do with public too. So if you guys want and you guys don't have public, you actually get free stock for just having it, and it's a lit exchange. Is it the best out there? I don't think so, because I like to trade derivatives, but for straight stock, it's not bad. And I mean, who doesn't like free shares of whatever the hell they want, especially when things are as cheap as they are currently. Like at $6, you could almost buy what, four shares of VRM. Last year, that would be $160. Oh yeah, I got you. I didn't even see your message about MEIP. Sorry, I was just talking about that one play. MEIP. I know it's on this here somewhere. I'm gonna have to go through here and fucking delete some shit. Real bad. BBAI is getting some traction, guys. Just so everybody's aware, BBAI, I'm going to say it once just before I go to her play, 90% of the company is owned by one other company. So all they would have to do is pick up the phone and recall their shares. Insider buy on the 27th. So I mean, it's kind of doing average volume right now. If you were going to enter, not financial advice. If you were going to enter, though, you're underneath the 200s and the VWAP. Just saying. Look at the RSI as well. So that would have been a straight up snipe. Throwing that out there. But I'm not a fan of bio. You know that. As far as a chart goes, there's not that much volume here for me to like really judge it. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess you do like a bull flag this way, but there's just not enough volume for me to really judge it. I mean, I'm seeing higher lows right here in the beginning, but then in the afternoon sesh, it slowed down to the 200s, and now you're doing volume underneath the 200s. You just want to get above the 200s in the VWAP, and then it can move up. At least I think. That's the best I got for you, though, on that, just because there's not much volume. It's really hard for, I don't know. It's hard to judge. But when this was below the 200s, if you were going to enter, that probably would have been the best spot to enter. Again, not financial advice, but, I mean, common sense. Tide 128, ridiculous. I appreciate you, Tina. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys in here. Just letting you guys know. Like, we kick ass. I think we do. $15 on AMC, $128.50 on GME. VRM up a penny. ADN down 9 cents. Up 11 cents on Redbox. It's kind of like a grinder sideways type of day now. I think it's a cool community. I like it. That's because we don't take any like we don't put up with any bullshit. At first, I was like allowing a little bit of bullshit because like I needed chat like activity. I needed people talking. So at first I did deal with it, but then like once I got like a decent enough like amount of people in here, like I just had enough. I couldn't deal with those people anymore. Yeah, RGS is, yeah. But I got out of it because I killed that trade on, what's it called? I killed that trade for, like, I don't know. It was like a 2-hour trade for me, and I was up, like, yeah, I don't want to lie, so, and it's all in public. How do I fucking even look? History. Completed. So I bought at 625 and I sold at 784. Like, I'm doing a $5 challenge, and I'm not talking about like dollar figure there. I'm doing a what's it called? I'm doing a $5 challenge where I'm trying to turn $5 on public into $1,000. I mean, it might take a little while because I can't trade derivatives, but I'm gonna try. Cold. I want to see MULN break this 200. That'd be dope. I just can't wait for like the floodgates to open and then for us to be like, oh wow, okay, so this is what we were waiting for, like, this whole time for. Because I really feel like we are that fucking close. That close. Like, things are just way too cheap, in my opinion. Like, there's certain things that are just like mind-numbingly cheap, especially when you look at the economy and how our dollar is currently valued. We might get a pop right here on Vroom. Like ADN, Vroom, BBIG, MULN, like It's fucking insane. It's insane. And I actually avoided. I did have room and I did have ADN in my my boomers playlist, but like I tried to avoid like MOASS type plays, and I still had enough for like 9 episodes. So there's just like fucking plays everywhere, pretty much. AMC has 15. What are we doing, Revlon? We're on. Push straight back down. Son of a bitch. Like Revlon could definitely be a top signal. Just saying. Let's just drop that ticker. Let's just clear it from our minds for the day at least, please. Nobody else is in it anymore, right? Let's not think of like what it could have, should have, because like I took 25% because I didn't want to be greedy, and I could have taken a lot more. So I don't know. If it's gonna make Dilly feel shitty too, then I don't see the point of bringing it up, because it kind of sucks. It is what it is, but obviously hindsight's 20/20. Oh, okay, never mind. Flex still has 2,000. Oh, all right, never mind. Keep on talking about it then. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. My bad. I wish you guys the best of luck. You guys just like weren't talking for like a while, so like I don't know. I didn't know. I saw Karen talking about it, but I didn't know that he had a position in it. And then you guys weren't talking for a little while, so I didn't know if you guys were in it. My bad. $10 even on PSNY. The NDP might break up. Oh, APRN has been fire, bro. One of my mods, Tim, who's not in here right now, I don't think, he actually called us out at like $2 and some cents. Little double bottom action, higher lows, crossover. That's a gold. It came close to a gold cross. This looks like it's about to cup and handle. I mean, minus the little gap right there, of course. I mean, it is a nice formation, though. I will definitely say that. ENDP looks like it's going to go vertical, though. It's getting a gold cross right now as we speak, a technical gold cross. This was another mod call out. Go Karen. DGBI. I'm not in DGBI. Oh, ENDP. Yeah, guys, I think ENDP is going to go vertical here. It's 62 cents, just in case you guys cared. I'm not in it, so I just want to be clear about that. I'm not in the play. But it was a mod call out, and the chart, in my opinion, does look strong. Is there a huge wall? I didn't even look at the level 2. Yeah, there's a bit of sell pressure. You're right. You're right. We might be moving up here on MULN. I didn't. I know you did. I know you did. I was thinking about you and what's it called? I was thinking about you and I was talking about it. That's why I said it was a mod. It was a mod call out. It looked like it was gonna break up, but he was right. The level 2 showed that there was actually a decent sized wall blocking it. Yeah. It's just so funny how they fucking trade within literally half a penny for so long. It's painful to watch. I just kind of look at it when it does things like this, where the moving averages spread out, and we are coming up on a potential gold cross as well, like a technical gold cross, like an MA over an MA, rather than like an EMA. 1509 on AMC, 129.63 on GME. Yeah, it might come down a little bit. Vroom's going sideways as well. I'm sure BBIG is doing the same fucking thing. We get a little bit of a swing up on the MACD, hopefully. Okay, well, that nipped that in the bud pretty quick. Alright. We are getting higher lows on the SPY, though. Wow. Yeah. No, I like. You're right. There's actually, yeah, there's this show on. It's kind of fucked up. Okay. It's a show on Netflix about the Unabomber, right? And like in his that don't think I'm like nuts here, okay? But in his like manifesto, he talked about like, I guess, like basically like automation, which I think is, it's here. Certainly, you know what I mean? And like that's what he, I guess, was against, right? Like just being like another, I think he said another like clog in the machine or whatever. Um, Honestly, we're just a clog in their fucking algos. As screwed up as that is, like they just never dealt with people buying and like sitting on something, I guess. Or as many people doing it, I guess you'd say. I'm sorry I had to use that reference, but like I couldn't think of anything else. Fuck. I hate Comcast. They screwed me the other day. But if it's a good play, it's a good play. Hopefully we get a handle here on SPY. We have 21.8 on Bitcoin. We almost have 130 on GME. Yeah, no, I get it. It is what it is. I was just making a point that like, that show is really good. You guys should check it out. If you just search whatever, there's a couple there's a couple episodes. It's like they're like an hour long each. Very good show. But also like that's kind of the situation that we're dealing with on Wall Street. It's all automated, and we just fuck them up by doing something that they're not used to. But yeah, let the simulation continue. You are completely right. I just thought that was like, I watched the show recently, and it kind of made me like think of this, like just constant patterns, or things of that nature. One 130.15 on GME. Thank you for the updates, Karen. Everybody, if you're playing, I don't know if you're playing any of those, but he is putting out some, what I would assume is good info. It's never been bad. All right, we're crossing the MACD here on GME. However, we are crossing into an area where there's a lot of resistance. So hopefully we can make it up and over. When I'm not so involved with what I'm involved with right this second, I might actually take I might play those plays. Like you're not going anywhere on me, right, Mr. Karen? You're chilling. Because like right now I'm focused on one thing and one thing only, and we all know what that is. However, when I'm done with that, I'm gonna go back to, trading value, trading, like fundamentals, statistics, blah 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 blah, like all that nonsense. Like then I might be like side by side with you, in some of those trades. All right, as long as your ex-wife doesn't find you, fair enough. We might be getting a curl here on LGMK. It's $1.30, and could be a banger. Up 14% on the day. Inlet. Ooh, I'm too late. Unless I was scalping, then I might consider it. But even if you're scalping, like, what's the catalyst and where's the floor? Like that's what would go through my head. What is the catalyst and what is the floor? I'm personally not scalping, but if I were, those would be my thoughts. Like, what does Northern Lights do? What the fuck? It was just Inlet, right? NLIT. Oh, did they announce an acquisition? Oh, guys, this might be a big short squeeze. Hold on a second. Whoa, wait a minute. Guys, look and see if they have warrants. Type in see if they have warrants. Because that might be the play if this starts to run. Just saying, not financial advice. Might be the play if it starts to run. And lit. They do. Shit, those are units. And lit W. Guys, they're 21 cents right now. They're 21 cents right now. I'm not taking it, but they're 21 cents right now. I don't know what they do. I don't know anything about this company, but you can make a fucking fortune if this keeps going up. If Inlet keeps going up and you're in the warrants, you'll make a disgusting amount of money. But like, oh, it's about to have a gold cross too. Fuck me. Fuck. I don't know what I would want to sell. Fuck. God damn. Look, but just look at the percentages. Oh, it sucks. Oh, like, see, look at the warrants, dude. They just jumped 40%. It just jumped 40%, dude. Fuck! Fucking A. It's gonna keep going too. If this keeps pumping, that like this is just gonna keep going. Yeah, can like good trade, bro. Like seriously. Fuck. That's what I want Redbox to do. That's why I'm so tight on fucking liquidity, because Redbox is fucking taking forever. Man, I swear. This is just gonna keep going. Watch. As long as this keeps going, at least. When the underlying cools down, then obviously the warrants are gonna cool down. That was a good shout, Z. You probably just made Mr. Karen a lot of money. You didn't make me a lot of money, but you probably made Mr. Karen a good chunk of change there. And if you took a position, I don't know if you did. See, like, this is a more, like, if you were in the warrants, it'd be a much more speculative play. Just because I mean, you just saw it. It just jumped 40% in like half a second. And what happens is if this gets halted, this will actually go like ape shit. $159 on. We're getting a candle here on Vroom. There you go, Z. I hope it rolls for you. I want to see what happens here with Vroom, and then I'll go back to like if nothing here pops off, then I'll go back to Endlet. But I want to see what Vroom does right here. Oh yeah, like warrants are very risky, but like the amount of money that could be made is just it's unfathomable. Thank you, Rod. Thank you, Rod. Better yet, if you wanna share like VRM stuff, right? Go to my playlist, Rod, right? And then in there, I actually it says Buzz's Boomers, right? There's a video in there that talks about VRM specifically, and you can share that video if that's the one that you want to like put out there. No problem, dude. I finally listened to you guys. You guys kept telling me to do videos, so I finally did a couple videos. I gotta knock them out all at once. I can't just like sit like every day and do like one or two, whatever. Like it just is what it is. Vroom might be getting some legs. I didn't look at the L2 though. I got yelled at on stock twits today. because I posted because it told me that AMC was trending, so I went on the AMC thing and I posted like a list of all the stocks that I've been covering, including AMC, of course. And the guy was like AMC only, and I was like money only, and he just didn't like that. And I think my comment got deleted or something. Like whatever. Look how many $2 options there are for next week. Oh, yo, they lifted the puts off of it. Guys, I don't know if you can wait. No, actually, wait. Hold on a second. They might be for August. I'm sorry. I misled you guys. Yeah, they still have a bunch of $1 puts on for August. That's what's holding it down, in my eyes. We're about to get a gold cross on VRM. Maybe like one more candle. Let me see what this does here at this gold cross, and then I'll chart it. I just want to see if it does anything or if it just gets shut down. Well, I already made a VRM video, so like I don't want to be like I told you guys so. You know what I mean? In a short video, that sounds like kind of like a dick, but like in like a live stream, like I'm not afraid to say that. It is what it is. It just I don't know. Now as far as the other ones go, maybe over the weekend. I don't know. Yeah, please like, sub, and share if you guys don't mind. Like, try to get your boy monetized. Try to get as many homies in here. You don't want to be taking care of like everybody for the rest of your life after all this shit happens. Think about that. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you're so lucky." It's like, no, I actually paid attention when all this shit was happening. I don't know. Maybe I'm like delusional on that, but I kind of like foresee that happening. A lot of people saying, "Oh, it was luck, this, that, and the third." It's like, no, it was paying attention. I am in this position right now, and what are we doing? Look at the volume increase, guys. Maybe this is why I didn't like it. Changes in beneficial ownership. It only made it to my, what's it called? It only made it to my like honorable mention list. But look at the market cap. Look how low of a cap that is. 10 or $11 million. And then shares outstanding, 8.88 million. Makes it a little interesting. You know what? I might as well check the shorts. My apologies. Yeah. You're right. But I just don't want to be repeating the same exact thing that I'm already saying. And I don't want it to sound like an I told you so. Maybe if I saw that, what's it called? Maybe if I saw that, I know somebody did tell me that Trey also said that, you know, that, like, it may be a very good play. If I saw that, then I would quote him and I would mention that in a video just to kind of, I guess, get a little bit of, like, I don't know, like a little bit of backing. Some, like, more people are gonna know him than they know me. But I have yet to see that in a video. I've just only heard that from my subs. Okay, he said, all right. If he said VRM is a solid play, then you know what? I will make a video for you guys regarding VRM. No, and you know, maybe I'll say something like, you know, like everything's, you know, going according to plan as of right now. It looks like, you know what I mean? Like that way, it's like it doesn't come off as like an "I told you so," I guess, as much. I still feel like it's gonna come off like an "I told you so" type of tone, but I mean, it is what it is. But if Trey did say that after I said it, like, because he, like, I was told that he said it like around like $140. I entered at 114. So if I show people that like some of these entries, like, I don't know, maybe I might get something. That might like arouse people to, you know, be getting into these types of plays very early. The problem is that, like, on my short videos, my average view time is very, 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 very small, like little, like very, very small, and it's because I don't have many subs. So it's kind of counteractive. Like one thing hurts the other. No, yeah, I'm in at 114. No, warrants, you don't. It's just riskier because they move in a weighted manner. That's the difference, essentially. Like they move in a weighted manner. Like like Enlit, right? Look at, all right, and look at Enlit rolling, right? Look at the warrants. They were at 87%. Now they're at 76%, right? So now you're like you're waiting for this to then catch up to like the underlying. However, if this gets halted at any point, like say that this goes fucking buck wild, right? The warrants will not get halted, and like people will probably fly into the warrants. If, like, in theory. And sometimes you could even actually see which way, you know, a halt is going to open if it has warrants, because you'll see the warrants trading in the same way. I just don't know. I don't know enough about them right now. I don't. I know that they are an acquisition company, so I'm assuming that they acquired somebody. But who did they acquire? Like, we didn't even get that far. They were up 175% the other day. Holy shit. Guys, this might be a rug pull. I'm not seeing a merger here. Hold on a second. Just see, look, the warrants are up 90% right now. Let me go to Endlit real quick. I want to see that they like acquired somebody or something. And Safe Harbor Financial announced a redemption backstop of up to $50 million in connection with SPAC business combination. Safe Harbor Financial. Oh, okay. So that's T plus 2 off yesterday. Low flow. Insiders over the last 3 months have sold $13 million worth. He sold $13,273,000 in stock on the 4th of July. It was reported. Guys, watch out that this isn't a poll, because I'm not seeing like what's going on here at all. I see Safe Harbor Financial, but is that like the SPAC? Oh yeah, it is. It's about cannabis. Of an OTC equity prepaid forward transaction agreement. Yeah, so I think it's a pot company. Watch out, guys. Watch out the warrants. The warrants could go fucking insane. I'm very, very happy for you if you are in the like in this play. Smidge jelly, but very, very happy for you. Those are the units. Remember on units, guys, units are worth the one. Wait, you know what? Let's look this up so we're not wrong. Hold on a second. Northern Lights SPAC units, because sometimes they're a little bit different. All right, so a unit consists of one share of Class A, right, and 1/2 of a redeemable warrant. So, in all honesty, if you were right now at these prices, buying 2 of these is better than buying 2 of these. Not financial advice. I'm just talking I'm talking percentages here. If you were going to buy straight stock, it would be cheaper to buy 2 units because all right, so Endlit, right, is it like each Endlit U is going to, like, each one is going to have what's called 1 stock a piece. Okay, so it would be like buying it for what, 78 cents cheaper. Okay, but then also you get 1/2 of a warrant. So then now you're getting one of these as well, and then that could be exercised later on if you wanted to. So percentage-wise, that would be the smarter thing to do if you wanted to go down that route, of course. Good for you, Zip. Look at the warrants. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Ugh. Woosah. Woosah. Fuck. What's Redbox doing? VRM, anything? Like, you have to think about it, like, why would you buy the straight stock when you could buy, like, even if you bought one, right, you're still saving 20 cents, and then you still have half of a warrant. Derivatives are really, really cool, guys. Seriously. Like, derivatives are the shit. 4 minutes no flex hour. TD Ameritrade didn't fucking clear yet. I'd be on the phone with them already and being like, what the fuck? And I would do it within the next hour before they close, and because they might be able to like push your money through, and you might be able to make trades for next week if that's what you wanted to do. I mean, I'm a hard ass like that though about stuff like that. Like, business is business. $0.05 down on Revlon. All right, guys, it is that time. Shout out to everyone over at PowerFlex Gym, my one and only sponsor, the only place where you can get ripped and rich. I hope you guys are having an awesome day, and I hope that you guys are looking forward to a good weekend. I'm gonna look forward to a weekend where, like, I'm just like, is it over yet? But I hope you guys have a great weekend. I mean, Mr. Karen, it's not you. If you're referring to the warrants, you know exactly how to trade derivatives. Don't even play that game. See, like, look how low they are, like, right now. But if this rips, they'll probably go right back up. It's a really, really fucking risky game. I shouldn't even call it a game. It's a really, really risky derivative class. But you could get like a lot of exposure for a lot cheaper. Especially if you get a good price on the warrant itself. See, when this crawls up, I want to see what the warrants are at. Come on, Revlon, just pop this shit. Let's get the party started. You my girl. It sucks because I'm not fucking as deep as I want to be in it. Like, I don't know. What really hurt me, and I will admit it. What is that? Oh, what hurt me the most, I think, was the fact of BBIG getting as like its ass like drugged through the mud as much as it did. Just because it lightened my free liquidity, and then all of a sudden Revlon, VRM, and ADN happened, and I was like, shit. Like now I'm kind of like locked up. So like that's the only, I guess, negative part. Cause I love MN and MNMD. Those are part of my videos. That was as far as value is concerned. I still can't believe that like most of retail hasn't picked up on RGS. Like, what's the short interest there? I feel like I should look. Guys, it's still gotta be trapped. My financial advice, cost to borrow still going up. They didn't return that many shares. Whoa, you got 50 options. Wait, $51.89 for MNN. Oh, I have to look at the ticker. Hold on. I haven't pulled up a chart in a little while. So there's a lot of resistance on MNMD. However, I don't like. Obviously, you can tell I pay attention, like a lot of attention to it. Hold on one second. Let me go ahead and let me dive in. Okay. Where are we at right now? 71. I mean, I would just sell them. I'd sell them at like 90 cents, like on the way, like as it's going vertical. I'd sell it on high volatility, not financial advice, but like I'd sell it on on the way up because you like that's when you get top dollar for it as opposed to selling it like after it stalls out. If that makes any sense. I would love to hear an update from Elon Musk or maybe MULN. Either one would kind of do it for me. I I disagree, but people are going to take certain news differently than other people are going to take it. If that makes any sense. Like it might sound bullish, but then, or it might sound bearish, but then when you actually think about it, it might actually be a good thing. Does that make sense? Like things sell off all the time on good news, and that's because retail doesn't know how to like handle it. Like retail just doesn't know like how to interpret a lot of news. And another thing that retail does, unfortunately, is a lot of retail don't they don't take the time to read the article themselves, and then they get like hand-me-down information. Yeah, sometimes, and other times you hate yourself if you do that. I mean, I agree with you, but then I also disagree because there's been times where like I sold way too early, like even after like the news came out. So like it could honestly go either way. I'm happy you gave yourself until August though, rather than like next week, because that would have just been a little bit reckless with that many kind of contracts. I still wouldn't want to hold on to them that long though, personally. Like you want that to go ASAP, essentially. Keep an eye on friends with benefits. I mean, it's already in the commander catalog, so it is what it is. Come on, go ahead, Vroom. Get out of here. How is your guys' trade going with what's it called? With WTRH? I mean, that's constant fucking manipulation, to be honest. It's the U.S. stock market. And what else would you expect? Oh, actually, didn't you tell me that the Indian stock market is even worse, though? Oh, man. That's killing me. Trying to be responsible. God damn. I should have just fucking full sent. This isn't going anywhere right now. It's just like trapped at the fucking 50. MULN's moving a little bit in the wrong direction. Slingshot? Are we gonna go slingshot? Come on, give me a slingshot. Do we like? Is PDT a thing on? Like, I would assume it is, but like, is it a thing on public? Because I've never used public. Like, I don't use public, and I'd like to move some money around, but like, I might violate the PDT rule if I do that. But like, it's a thing on every single, what's it called? It's a thing on every single exchange, no matter what, right? Like, You try. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I hate how like it has to like load though on public. Like I don't have my like cache immediately to throw something down. It like takes like a minute. I mean, well, PDT is a bullshit fucking rule in my opinion. Oh come on! I need like a penny. Don't do this to me. Go through. Go through. Go through. Go through. Go through. I would go through. It should. I mean, like the. So it's trade. I tried to buy one of these, right? One more APCX with like the extra like loose change I had, and I put in an order at 60 cents. It's at 59 cents, and it's not closing. It's kind of aggravating. Buy limit. Fuck. I mean, I'm totally getting PET'd if like that if that's the thing on here. But like just the way I'm trading right now, just try to get the shit done. Tell me how much money I have. 84 cents. Okay. Alright, that's one. No tip. Fuck that. If they had a better interface, I might, like, actually tip them. $14.88 on AMC, $128.80 on GME, $116 on MULN, $637 on Redbox, $157 on VRM, $266 on ADN. Alright, now I have 22 cents left. What do I do with 22 fucking cents? Like, is there anything I could do with 22 cents? Besides buy a warrant? Man. It'll be funny if it lets me buy ALNA again. It's saying 23 cents on here. That sucks. I don't know what to buy. I don't want to buy 2 more Xella. After I just sold 2 Xella. Fuck it. 2 more Xella after I just sold them. I'm basically asking to get PDT'd. I hope I don't, but who knows? Who fucking knows? $14.81 on AMC, $128.50 on GME, $115 on BBIG, $117 on MULN, $632 on Redbox, $157 on VRM, and $574 on fucking Revlon. $266 on ADN. Are you day trading that where you're hitting it fucking Like, you're saying paycheck 5 times a day? Or are you like letting the algo do it for you? I guess that's my question. So I'm being like antisocial, guys. I'm just trying to like move money around on an app that I'm not really familiar with. Buying power, 19 cent. Do I really want to buy fucking Zella again? I feel like I just keep buying it and selling it over and over and over again, just because it's the cheapest fucking thing I could think of. I might just buy cryptocurrency with it. Screw it. As stupid as that is, so it like 19 cents isn't gonna get me anything. Oh man, how much is Stellar going for these days? Okay, I gotta buy a Stellar. One Stellar Lumens. And never mind, the minimum market buy on here is $1. Interesting. Guess I'm going with Excel after all. Again. I had to buy BBIG. I just had to. I don't know why. Something told me to buy BBIG. I think I got out of this position too. Alright, let's see if we get a pop here in the last half hour, maybe. With any luck. Wait. What did Vinco send out? I don't want to look with only a half hour, but here, I could probably do it on my phone. Vinco Ventures SEC Edgar filing. Look at Revlon. What are we doing? No, I'm not seeing anything from today. The last thing they posted was on June 30th. It was the 8K. Unless you're talking about Tide. I'm really not seeing many like posts from them at all. Tide. Here, wait. Let me just go ahead and type this in. 7-1. That like last thing would be from a week ago. So I'm not seeing BBIG or Tide getting an SEC filing. Come on, run it up. Run it up. Oh, upcoming stockholder meeting? Okay, so hold on. That could actually be very interesting. Okay, that was on the first. The last one was on the first, so it's not a stockholder meeting. Not a dividend. Or not a meeting. Revlon is green. AMC's at 1480. No. Go ahead, Rev. Go ahead, Rev. Have a day. If everything goes, I think CEI will be a part of it. But here, where is CEI? Hold on, where is CEI? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. The chart, it could be prettier. I mean, you could maybe see, like, you know, a potential, like, half-ass double bottom. Maybe an inverse head and shoulders here. Or maybe like a cup with like a long-ass handle. I mean, basically, I just think that if everything goes, I think CEI would, you know, join the party. I like, as far as the reversal goes, I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I mean, there's 22 minutes of the market. Shit could just go haywire here on memes, and then all of a sudden CEI could be like, you know, right back there. Do you know when CEI is doing the, Dilly might know this actually, I don't know if he's still in here. Do you know when they're doing like the merger with Viking? Because that could be like what they're waiting on. Why the fuck is my keyboard not working? Okay, this is really weird. I've never had this happen before. Okay, I guess I pressed the right button. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Apparently I can't type on my keyboard right now. Shit. That's not good. Like at all. I have to figure that out ASAP. It's hardwired. It's hardwired to my router. I have a keyboard over there, but I mean honestly, like market's almost closed. Like it's probably just a fucking button that I have to click. All right, so the first letter I click works, And then after that, it doesn't work. What about that? Nope. Numbers lock? No. I don't know. I don't want to fuck up the chart for the rest of the day. I'll figure it out after hours at least. I mean, I don't know, man. Ever since, what's it called? Ever since Facebook went down and Shiba Inu went through the roof, like, I'm like really, really like sketched about the fact of like them like getting a company that big to like kind of like turn against us. Cause think about that, like that happened like almost on cue. Like all of a sudden Facebook's down, Shiba Inu gone. I hope that this is when everything explodes up because I still have GameStop calls that are gonna expire worthless. What buttons unlock your keyboard on a laptop? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. Yeah, that didn't work either. I don't know what the hell I did. I can't believe ADN is that cheap right now. Yeah. Yep. I believe it. Oh, you're talking about something else now? Lit M? Oh, I can't even fucking I can't type it. I forgot. Oh, man. Control, wait. What did that just say? Did it say Control Alt L? Control Alt L. Control Alt L. Nope. Control L. Nope. Alt F4? Okay. Good. That just shut that down. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Aha! Good call, buddy. Good call. I was only up 5%. I think after hours is gonna be pretty fucking crazy. What are GME contracts going for in after hours? Or I guess if they go on the money, because I'm gonna go ahead and at least put an order in. Just in case, like, they slap the, what's it called? They slap it. And the money's about 150 bucks. So what I do, guys, is I just go ahead and I do extended hours, right? Or I do good till canceled. Okay, and then I just type in what like it would be if it slid into the money. That way they just don't expire worthless. Like, God forbid, you know, it would have to make sense for them to go ahead and buy your calls, obviously. But then you know you're not just throwing away money. Now it's very rare that does happen, but I mean I'll take rare over, you know, straight L any day. Yes, I buy GME contracts. I've hit on them plenty times. You just have to know how to trade them. So, and sometimes you do get stuck with them. Like, I got stuck with these ones. It is what it is. But like, I go into the situation knowing that, like knowing how high risk, high reward like the situation is. I might have to take like a small break from streaming, but I don't know how long it's gonna be. I gotta make a phone call. I might be able to shut my mic off, to be quite honest. Lit M. Hold on. I mean, you know, I can't give you, like, I can't tell you, but what do they even do? Lit M. Market cap is 43.18. Float is only 8.97 million. It's near the 52-week low. They deal with mining. So, I mean, if you're looking for that sector, yeah, I mean, maybe. No analysts have rated. I mean, they jumped up in the EV right here. Who's holding it? I'm not seeing any huge holders right out of the gate, so that's something to be concerned about. Short interest. I don't know, dude. That's on you. Like, I'm going with trades that I'm like really into right now, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I've done the DD on the ones that I want to do. You know what I mean? Or that I want to be in. Like, look at MULN pumping right now. What is going on? Does somebody know something? Watch them release something right as soon as the fucking bell ends. Oh, you know what? That actually reminds me. I should probably put my MULN contract up for sale. That is what it is. What are you gonna do, right? See, that didn't hold. Well, the units got halted, just so everyone's aware. The units got halted on Inlet. $14.75-ish on AMC, 128 between 128.50 and 129. And that's on GameStop. Revlon's down 11 cents. VRM slightly up. ADN still down. Also, with warrants, just so you guys know, you guys could trade them in after hours too. That's another cool part. As opposed to options where you're limited for during market hours. Feeling a push. $14.67 on AMC, $116 on MULN, $114 on BBIG. Yeah. I was hoping we didn't have to deal with a theta burn day today. I had some hope, but we did move in the right direction. I do want to go ahead and I do want to stress that. We definitely moved in the right direction. I want to see if anything crazy happens in after hours, of course, but there is going to be a phone call that I am gonna have to make, because every single time I've tried to call them, like after I'm done streaming, they're closed. APRN slowly going up. So that's last minute, guys. If you guys are dealing with PDT. Forgot to sell a Twitter option. God forbid he actually does something. Yeah, mine are gone, dude. Mine are shot. It is what it is. I kind of expected them to go, and then this morning it's like it opened nice, but we didn't get that follow through that we needed. Oh, is it Monday yet? Fuck. I'm like that every Friday. It's like it's got to be Monday now, right? Nope. If you guys are gonna get off, thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys would please drop me a like and a sub, I'd really appreciate it. I'm gonna stay on for after hours though. So if you are down to stay on for after hours, that'd be pretty lit too. I can say that sitting here, like when nobody else is like on in after hours, I literally feel like I'm talking to like myself. I feel like a complete idiot the whole fucking time. But at the same time, it's like I want to be on if something happens, and anything could happen in a moment's notice. So it's like kind of stuck. I would love to see a huge push. Love to see a huge push. They might actually like wait until fucking what's it called? Until like after 415, like when the options are like kaput, and then actually run it. Like we don't know. That's one of the ways that would be cheapest for them. Like there's a few ways, and doing it like that is one of them. Like letting our options expire while they like say they take out options like at the bell. Mine med up 4% after hours. I'm rooting for you, dude. You got 50 contracts? Like shit. Like my thing about them is like who wouldn't want to use acid instead of taking like, you know, I don't know, Xanax every day? Who wouldn't want to drop acid? I don't know. It seems like a bulletproof business model to me, but I'm sure that like getting approval in like all these different cities has to be a pain in the ass and all that shit. Oh. I mean, I feel like an idiot because I'm talking to myself most of the time. Just because, like, who wants to like hop on a channel and then like have nobody be speaking? You know what I mean? No, you see, no. You and I are gonna disagree, and we're allowed to disagree. That's fine. But you clearly don't know how to play options, which is why you feel that way. No offense. I'm just calling a spade a spade. And like, I'm sorry. I didn't want to. I did not mean to be rude there, but like, you clearly don't know how to play options if you think that they're useless, and you clearly don't know what like Greeks are. Like I'm gonna tell you like right now, I made like probably like 5 times the amount of money. No, more than that. I don't even know how many times. I've probably 10x the amount of money that I made in stocks by trading options. Easy. Easy. You're probably not playing them right. If like, or you're probably overshooting them. You're probably like eating too much theta. Like there's so many different things that could be happening. Like you could, like your strike price could be too high. You could be eating too much theta. I mean, there's 2 reasons right there. Again, I don't want to like sound rude, but it just kind of obvious. Just the way you said that. Like, options are worthless. Like, are pointless. Like, you know. A very, very small glimmer, Karen. I try, but in after hours, I I don't know. Like in after hours, it's like something comes over me. It's like, okay, I could go back to being me, trade and just like trade like just trading like that. I don't know. Trading, actually talking, like when I'm in the zone, I'm like very like hyper focused. Like now I could like sit back and like relax if I wanted to. Yo, I'm gonna try to mute myself. Well, actually, let me try to get somebody on the phone first, and then I want to try to mute myself and see if I can do that. I want to get somebody on the phone first, though. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I'm just gonna don't say you're closed. I just gave it to you. Oh my god. Alright guys, I'm gonna mute you guys for like a couple minutes. Alright, you guys there? Can you guys hear me? I get like a yes in chat. Yo, I just dealt with the dumbest motherfuckers in the world, bro. In the world. Like, no wonder the economy's falling apart. Like, no wonder the economy's falling apart. Yeah, well, you gotta give me a few minutes, Zip. I gotta, like, decompress here, because, like, you know how, like, when I trade, I, like, lock my emotions up in a box, and then I got on the phone with these people. Like, woosah. I need to, like, I don't know. I need to breathe this one out for a second. This shit looks really, really fucking explosive. Can we talk about that instead, really quick? Like on a 4 hour, this looks excellent. How about on a 2 hour, actually? Hold on. Yo, you know what? You make me. You want. I'll tell you what. You make me want to wear my like what's called my average Joe's shirt. Look at this in the 2 hour. Look how fucking perfect it looks. Uh, you make me want to wear my average Joe's shirt on Monday, because I think that we're gonna tear it up. Although, watch out, like, they might try to scalp us, like, really, really hard, guys. Like, they might try to, like, surprise scalp us. Like, we gotta be like, ready for everything. Like, I'm talking, like, every, like, little trick in the book. Like, we're talking, like, ladder attacks, we're talking about, like, pseudo squeezes. Like, guys, like, they are in panic mode. My little chub here got shit going. But, here, anyways, like, it's that time. Why do you think they started running bio plays? It only makes sense because they need to feed their margin. They need to feed their margin, and I bet you they're gonna try to screw with crypto all weekend, or Russia or China might jack crypto prices up and try to screw us. I don't know. That's yet to be seen. I did notice, and I'm sure that a lot of you have noticed this as well. Bitcoin has disjointed from ETH quite often. It's also disjointed from SPY quite often as well. I like that. I think I would assume that you guys do too. But I'm sick of trading on a market that is controlled by Bitcoin. Bitcoin is like it's such a terrible currency. Such a terrible currency. Like, I made a what's it called? I made that video. You Flex, you would actually appreciate it, bro. I made a like an XRP versus Bitcoin video, and I basically like asked for people to tell me why they think that Bitcoin, other than the price tag, why they think Bitcoin is better than XRP, and not one person has responded yet. Which, I mean, I think that's kind of humorous. But all this shit is gonna hit the fan at once, and it's gonna be glorious. I am upset that I lost some GameStop calls today. It is what it is. I still have some, so I'll be fine. But I did lose some GameStop calls today. It stings a little bit, but that's what you get when you're playing options. High risk, high reward. You know what I mean? As far as it goes, though, like, I want to hear some MULN and some BBIG news. Like, that, I don't know, did you guys see the tweet that Zash put out yesterday? Like, did anybody see that? Well, yeah, but I can't watch that while I'm on stream. Like, I will, don't worry. I think XRP is going to be awesome, but look at this. Okay, let me show you this. This is very important. Very, 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 very fucking important. DTCC using XDC to settle. Do you see how big this is? XDC is fucking 2 cents right now, dude. XDC is 2 cents right now. Like, and it's everywhere. Like, obviously you could tell I was digging around. You're like, you know what I mean? Like, plans 2022 go live for blockchain stock settlement. How? By using XDC, which is already ISO compliant. And also on the Swift banking system, just so you guys are aware, on their Facebook page, it was about 3 months ago, they said that they were going to use C3 AI in order to go ahead and connect ISO compliant coins to the current banking system. So what does Adam Aaron say? Like, yeah, choke on that. Like, guys, we are going to be so fucking wealthy. It's disgusting. However, we have to remain humble. You have to remain humble. Like, it's not in, it didn't happen until it happened. Just remember that. You know what I mean? Like, just, like, they're going to try everything. Like, you think June 2nd was rough? Imagine June 2nd on AMC last year happening on, like, I don't know, like 20 different tickers at once. I feel like that's going to be, like, the type of shit that we're going to be dealing with, and it's going to be insane. Are there any, let me ask you this, are there any videos, like, that you guys would like me to, like, are any stocks you guys would like me to, like, break down? I will not do any bio plays. I'm calling it out now. I'm not a bio guy, okay? But, like, are there any kind of, like, you know, value plays that you guys would like, I guess, like, me to dig into? Because, like, I'm down. If you actually look at my playlist, Buzz's Boomers, okay? I think every single stock is up since I posted that. So, like, the stock would have to, like I would have to find it valuable as well. You know what I mean? But, like, are there anything, you know, any kind of stock? And mods, I don't want answers out of you guys. I want answers out of, you know, the newer people. Okay. What kind of like, you know, like, videos are you guys after? Because I like to think I'm pretty diverse. I mean, we're talking, like, I'm in pretty much every single MOASS play. I am in a lot of these value plays. Like, I'd like to think I'm pretty knowledgeable on what's going on. Yeah, that might be through the XRPL thing. Well, it's completely separate. Also, there's a lot of XRP that was on escrow that was just unlocked. That might drive the price, and we might not actually be seeing the full price. Thank the SEC for that. But, like, is it, like, I don't know, are there any videos that you guys are, like, dying to see? Like, that you guys need better DD on? Because I like to, I don't know, I like to know everything. So if there's a play out there that I'm missing, I want to know the info on it. Like, for instance, like, last night I couldn't sleep, okay? Listen to these stickers real hard, okay? First sticker on the list, WTRH. Second one, QNGY. Third, ASTC. Fourth, NPCX. RVSN, SOBR, APLD, DRCT. Right? Look at this. I killed this fucking trade today. WTRH. This is the kind of, like, these are the types of trades that we're like knocking out on the daily, guys. Like, it's almost sickening. It's almost sickening. And you know, all right, you guys obviously know Trey, okay? And I'm actually gonna make a video talking about this. Trey, it was brought to Trey's attention that I've been told that he agrees that that VRM is a potential play. Okay, that was brought to his attention at I believe it was what was it? Oh, that's Revlon. What am I? It was brought to his attention at 140. Okay, look at the save date. Okay, so this is time stamped. Okay, look where I got in. And yes, ignore it. I refer to myself in the third person when I'm writing notes. But I got in at 114. Trey said that he liked it at 140. Like, guys, we're hitting bombers. Please, like, dude, like, not only are you doing me a favor by, liking and subbing, but you're doing yourself a favor by getting in plays early and hearing about plays early. I just think we're a lot closer than what everybody realizes that, like where we are. Like, these margins are so slim that, like, I don't. What could describe it better than them going ahead and running all these bio plays all at once? Think about it, guys. Or a senator tweeting at the SEC chair that he's screwing over retail. A sitting senator tweeted. Dude must. How old is Pat Toomey? Hold on a second. This is gonna be fun. He's 60 years. He's 60 years old. A 60-year-old man went on to social media and tweeted at the SEC chair so everybody could see it and told him how bad of a job he was doing. Do you guys think that all of this is a coincidence? Like, this is not a coincidence, guys. This is not a coincidence. Just please be diversified. Oh, I didn't see you message Chase. Elon wants out of Twitter deal now. It doesn't matter. He defrauded investors by getting them. What's it called? He defrauded investors that that bought calls at like right under the $50 mark. Okay, and now it is where it is now. He has to follow through with it, or he's going to face a class action lawsuit. Either or. I mean, like, that's fine. I'll take the money either way. But, like, honestly, you know what? My call fucking expired today. So, I mean, like, I'll still be a part of the lawsuit because, like, I'll have the proof that I was, in the position. But, do you know what kind of, like, margin pressure that would put on institutions if they didn't know one way or the other, whether Elon was buying Twitter or if he wasn't? And do you know what that would do to Tesla as well, which weighs very, very heavily on the index? it'll just send it topsy-turvy. But I think that what they did by holding back the BBIG dividend, I think that was like, that's borderline financial treason. Would you guys agree with me? Because when they went ahead and they made this, you know, like they pushed it back, right? It made it an obvious short. Like, okay, shorting is against my morals. It just is, okay? But say that you didn't have morals, right? You look at it and you think, huh, retail's money is going to be stuck there for how long? The SEC fucking held us hostage and then they just took advantage of us. That's it. I mean, think about how bad, like, how bad they must be like screwed up. Just think. It's gotta be really, really bad in order to, you know, go through all of these different things. I had people hopping in my live stream today saying to sell BBIG. So I bought more. Fuck it. Like, who are you to like come into my live stream for the first time ever and then tell me to change my position? Like, no thanks. Sorry. Not gonna do that. Like, I'm gonna do the opposite of what mainstream media is telling me. And Zip, I want to thank you very much for telling me 6, because I was asking you how many Valium I should take. And I feel like I deserved it. So thank you very much for that. Anyways, like, what are your guys' thoughts on crypto this week? Or this weekend? Like, do you think that crypto rips, or do you think that we see a like a bloody day or a bloody weekend? Any thoughts? Also, if you guys don't mind, like, I am a new YouTuber. I'm not in the clique. I'm not beating these algos. If you guys could like and sub, I would be greatly appreciative of that. But like, what do you guys think is going to happen with crypto this weekend? Do you think that we're going to sell off and potentially face liquidations on Monday? Or do you think that we're going to rip, and do you think that they're going to, you know, have an everything type of rally? Like, what's on your guys' mind? Like, I feel like I talk all day. So, like, I kind of want to hear from you guys. Come on, one of you guys could do it. Someone that's not a mod. Yes, I know, I just ruled you, Zip, and Flex out. I know that, right? But, like, come on. There's got to be, what, like 9 of you guys in there? Like, come on. Someone could comment a little bit on cryptocurrency. Give me something. I said Flex. I said Flex. I also said thank you to Ziptic for, you know, like, making me take as much as I did. You guys want to do some DD? Like, I mean, we're just sitting here waiting for fucking mayhem. You guys want to do some DD? So this is a company I just bought into. I think it's XL Limited. One of them is delisted, though. Yeah, this is it. Obviously, same chart pattern as everything else. Look how low the market cap is. What up, you? I have no idea, Jeremy. I have no idea. But anyways, I bought into this company today. Decently low cap. Shares, okay, 100 mil, right? But look at what they do. We'll cover what they do in a second, actually. Look at their little bit of, you know, a little bit of short interest. Utilization is low on it. I understand that. It's not really the best. No, not too many failed to delivers. Security lending volume, not that high, right? But look at this. So, XL Fleet Corp. Ready? XL Fleet Corp. All electric vehicles. We are currently developing a full electric platform that will power some of the most popular medium and heavy duty commercial vehicles on the road today. So, I want you to think about like individual cars, and then I want you to think about fleets. Okay, when you're talking about a fleet, you're talking about like a thousand fucking vehicles rather than like a handful, right? That's why fleets are very important. This company, along with IDEX, are two companies that are focusing on fleets. Okay. Now, also look at this. Look at available on all major OEM platforms. Vehicles. Electric. 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 All fucking electric, guys. Not too many people know about this company yet. And the OEM warranties remain intact. Like, Jesus. Did I do the fundamentals? $2020, $1 billion. Obviously, they took a hit since then. It's all right. We're on the rise. I forget if this had any analysts on it. 400% expected gain. And that's at a hold rating. So that's one company I added today. If you guys want to see some more, like what I believe to be value plays, go ahead and look at the Buzz's Boomers section, and you guys will have like 9. I mean, like I just start ripping out DD, and it's kind of hard to dispute the DD. You were asking about video exit made. Oh, you want an RGS? Okay, hold on a second. I didn't. Let me do RGS. Let's see. Oh, this is beautiful. Actually, I'm happy that you asked for this one. I'm happy you asked for this one. And if you guys choose to stay, you're going to be happy that that she asked as well. So, all right, July 1st, short squeeze symbol. All right, might as well go here as well. Analysts have this going up higher. Throwing that out there. Shorts. They barely returned any. Okay. However, look at this shit. So, like, a lot of people don't realize that you could do this. You go to average age. So the average age on loan was 24 days. What was 24 days earlier than today? I like Ziptic's over there, like, you know, making me like take fucking Valium. So like, my brain might not be as sharp, but I still got this. What was 24 days earlier than today? What was 24 days earlier than today? I think it was, let's see, give me something. The fuck? June 14th. 14. Alright, so that means that if their high is 58 cents, right? That means that the highest, like the current shorts are trapped at 58 cents on this one. No, retail doesn't even know about this. Like, just look at the volume. I'm going to show you guys in a second. Look at the volume over the last 2 days. Retail doesn't even fucking know about this. Volume. Average volume. Do you think that that would be accurate in short squeeze? I don't. Yesterday it was even worse. It was like 700K. Like, guys, they're trapped in the short squeeze at what did I say, 58 cents? Brain power, guys. Use your brain power. I got another one for you. You ready for this one? You might not be. You may be. Let's see. SOBR. So. All right, you're gonna say, what the fuck is that gap about? I know. So just view that for a second, right? Now look at this. All right, so what they do is they make you know, what you blow into if, you know, you've gotten a DUI in the past. You know what I mean? Like, they make those kind of devices, right? Anyways, look how low their float is. $10 million and 3.92 million shares. And only 38.6% of the company is for sale. 38.6. Now it gets better. Hold on. It gets better. You might think, oh, geez, you know, there's not that much short interest on it. Hold on. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get rid of these lines right here. I don't want that shit. First of all, I want to know the average age on loan, right? 5 days. So the third. First, third, whatever. So at 112, right? 112 would be the shorts underwater, okay? Get ready for this. Do you guys realize what's going to happen to that stock? Retail just doesn't know about it. That's why I'm saying, like, you know, like, share, sub, like, we get into shit early. Like, we come across this. It's not just me either. It's, there's a bunch of us. But, like, we all share DD. Everything's sourced. It's all about just getting DD out as fast as possible. Okay? Some call-outs, just so you guys are aware. Okay, Revlon, I called it out at $1.10. It bottomed out at $1.08. Carvana, or no, not Carvana, Vroom, I called that out at 114. Like there was a period last week where in 8 trading sessions we had 10 tickers that did over 100%. That's not natural. That's not normal. Like, I don't know what happened, but like, I don't know. Things started going long. Like, we just started to work like a well-oiled machine. All I can do is ask you to like and sub, and I'm gonna be here every day regardless. And with me, you'll never get charged to be a part of a community. I feel very, very strongly about that. Like, and I don't want to have any YouTube like hate or like anything towards any kind of creators, right? But like, this whole movement was to go ahead and help each other, take down Wall Street, and like, not take money away from one another. Like, think about that. We literally, like, there are some current creators that go ahead and they want to charge to be in their Discord. They want to charge to be, on their Patreon, whatever the fuck it's called. Like, they don't even speak their mind. Like, they won't talk about political things, which obviously drive our market. You know what I mean? Like, with me, you're getting somebody that's real. That's all I don't know. You're getting somebody that's real. You're getting somebody that's been trading for a long time, and you're getting, you're getting my mods that are kick ass. That's all I got for you guys. I mean, like, I'm gonna be on until 8 o'clock. I'm just chilling, but I just feel like there are so many fucking plays that everybody's missing out on because they have their eyes glued. You could still be in MOASS plays and make money elsewhere, right? But I understand, like, some plays just aren't your plays. Like, I called EVFM. Yeah, I know you guys have heard of EVFM by now. I called EVFM. Wait, I want to show it to you guys so then you guys believe me. Call it out at 35 cents on the 24th. And if you look right there, under the saved, you'll see that it was saved on the 24th at 11:21 in the morning. Now, just for shits and giggles, look what this stock has done since the 24th. That was 180% gain right there. Bang. And then it came down, and then it was another good scalping opportunity. Then it came down, and then it was another good scalping opportunity. Like, guys, I actually am challenging anyone, right, to go ahead and to go into a different YouTube channel, right, and trade. And I don't want any hard feelings against anyone, Go and trade and do the best that you possibly can, right? Like, you do you have a normal day, whatever. And then trade there, and then come in my room and trade in my room and see which one you make the best decisions in and which ones, you find out the information the fastest in. That's all I ask. Just, give me a shake, give me a fair shake. and I don't think that you'll be disappointed. I really do not think that you guys will be disappointed. Like, I'm gonna be making a video very shortly about like making a call on VRM before Trey, because Trey has like, you know people know Trey. You know what I mean? They know he's reliable. But if they see firsthand, let me show you. If they see firsthand that I'm calling out shit 114 on the 17th, right? I'm calling out shit before him, right? You're gonna say, "Oh wow, who's that guy?" You know, I mean, like, I don't know about you guys, but I want to be in positions as early as possible. That's it. Like, if as soon as the play turns around, I want to be able to snipe that shit. Call me crazy. Oh, you guys trade some fucked up stocks, but if it works, dude, it works. Dude, you're in here. You're in. All right, and also, Mr. Karen, he actually has a Bloomberg terminal. Okay, so he actually feeds us with like current information that the professionals are seeing. I don't know any other channels that have that. Again, thank you, Mr. Karen, for doing that. Like, we just don't, like, everybody is allowed to have their own opinion. You're allowed to agree to disagree. America's just gotten way too fucking soft, and I'm kind of sick of it. You know what I mean? Like, have the tough conversations. Like, you know, it doesn't even matter what it's about. Just don't be ridiculous about it. Just have some respect. That's it. Everybody was raised with respect. That's all I ask for. But yeah, I mean that's it. I mean, what are we gonna do? We're gonna wait till Monday. That's it. It's sad. I thought that we might go ahead, and I thought we might, see some action here, some fireworks and after hours. It's not too late for them, but in all honesty, at about 4:15, not seeing anything, it's kind of debilitating. However, their margins are so tight, they could be fighting for positions right now, and we don't even know it. And then all of a sudden, it could just go. Like, the whole thing is like, when we stand up, their game of chess falls over. Like, that's it. It's a wrap. And that is a fact. That is a fact. Sorry, I just went on just like a huge rant. I'm just like, it frustrates me that people have no idea what the hell they're talking about, and they have like a lot of subs, and then somebody that has been studying this for quite some time. I've been streaming for about a few months, and I am not even monetized. You could tell that some people are paying for they're paying for subs, they're paying for ads, they're paying for whatever the case is. So my thing is like, everything's so fucking cheap right now. I want to go ahead and I want to buy stocks that are in my opinion value plays for the long term. But teach their own, right? I could all I'm saying is I could definitely use your guys' help, and if you guys like finding diamonds in the rough, this might be the place for you. I typically trade I specialize in derivatives. I do trade straight stock on occasion, but mostly derivatives. A lot of my audience trades straight stock. That's fine. I have straight stock myself, especially at like MULN and BBIG. AMC and GME, I have some, but not like, I'm not like loaded, because most of my money is made in like selling calls. You know what I mean? Like, I want to go ahead and I want to flip calls. I just want like-minded people that can that are willing to ask the tough questions, have the tough conversations, and be able to brainstorm. That way we all learn something. Because every single one of us has a different opinion on this, that, or the third, you know what I mean? Like, the more opinions that we have, the better off we are. As long as, like, you know, we act respectful towards each other. That's it. You know, but if you guys are cycling in now, if you guys could hit the like and sub button, I mean, I'd be, you know, very, very grateful. As far as value plays go, okay, I think a lot of people are missing value plays. Like, guys, check out my playlist that goes over value plays. It's called Buzz's Boomers. I talk about like 9 of them. Now, disclaimer, I already am long on them. Okay, it is what it is. But like, the fundamentals don't add up. The numbers don't make sense. They just don't. I feel like I'm like sitting here like, I don't know, rambling. Like, what are you guys up to? Like, what are you guys watching that's not like on everybody's radar? Like, is there anything? Anything at all? Well, we're all trying to make money, brother. We are all trying to make money. I'm talking about, like, you know, are there any cryptos you guys are into? Are there any stocks that, you know, haven't been getting the proper attention? Like, let's like dig into that shit. Anyone? Bueller? Oh, Highcroft? Yeah. Mr. Cameron, don't do that. Do you want to know why, Mr. Cameron? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you exactly why. The reason is because the cheaper that something is, right? Like, it could have a high market cap and just be cheap, okay? But when that doubles, it's easier to double $1 than it is to double, you know, $5. So now you're talking about a percentage thing. I'm in the boat where I want to go ahead and I want to make 1,000% over $1,000 every single time. Every single time. So yes, I may play value. Although at the same time, like, I mean, like, I bought a Blackstone. I'm buying, you know, like, blue chip stocks. I bought Blackstone today. I thought they were under $100 for how much real estate that they're picking up, especially. What's no hidden fact? I made 2 statements there. Oh, what's my new method to find stocks? So you know how my goal is to take the $5 that I randomly found in public. Take the $5 that I randomly found in public, and then I want to go ahead and I want to make $1,000 out of that 5. Well, so far it's more than double, but what I did was I looked actually at the I looked at like the newer I guess like the newer like stocks that were available on public, and then what I did was I ran their OR taxes, and then I went ahead and I wouldn't say all the time, Mr. Karen. Then what I did was I ran their ortexes, and then I just kind of picked out which ortexes, you know, made the most sense. That's it. Short, sweet, to the point. It worked. I mean, I made money on WTRH today. I'm sure you guys did too. I'm gonna make money off SOBR. Like, that's gonna happen. But yeah, I mean, it was that, like, I don't even know why I thought of that. It was like, huh, maybe they're not like releasing them for some reason. And then I like looked, and like some of them are, you know, like low cap, low float. Some of them are highly shorted. Why not go ahead and put together a list of 9 with honorable mentions, I must say. I put a list together of 9 and why I like them. They're rated 1 through 5, and it talks about like catalysts. It talks about the sectors that they're in, market cap, float, all that happy stuff. Did it take me all morning? Yeah, it did. Took me all morning. But, I mean, everybody in my room made, well, including myself, like 40% off that play. That's fine. I am willing to go ahead and put in the work now so I could retire, you know, young and happy later. Although I'll probably never fully retire. I mean, I'll always be doing something. But I don't know. It's kind of crazy when we are consistently about a day or two ahead of retail. For the most part. The shit that we're like bringing up and bringing to people's attention, usually we're like a day or two ahead of retail. I mean, on Revlon, I think I was like 3 days ahead of retail. You know how much, you know how Revlon's been going down so much? I'm still up 500% on my fucking position on my straight stop. Like, hang out with us. Like, I'd like to think we're pretty cool. You know what I mean? Like, we're literally working as a team in order to go ahead and conquer like vast amount of money. Like, we are out to kill hedge funds. We can't kill hedge funds if everybody is, you know, everybody's separated and everybody's going into these groups that are, you know, paid for. You know what I mean? No, like, it needs to be open discussion. It needs to be like bing, bang, boom. Here's my source. Here's this. Here's that. That's it. MNTS, guys. MNTS. Just so you guys know, signed a deal with SpaceX for 5 flights to you know, to space to launch their equipment. Huge. I think they're a great value play. Not financial advice. I mean, there's just so many good things on like if I just keep looking around, I'm just gonna keep saying it over and over and over again. But yeah, like, if you guys would like and share, you know, like, share, sub, hit the bell. That way you never miss me. I'm on every day, all day. Like, I refuse to be outworked by any other creator right now. Like, nobody's going to do more work than I am. I make that my goal. It might be unhealthy. It might be very unhealthy. But short-term pain for long-term gain. That's what I'm going with. Why would you buy a call on Tesla? Karen, did you do a call on Tesla or what? Ooh, with a P-star switch? What's going on here? Alright, guys, this worked before. I don't know if it's going to work now, but we're going to try it. We're going for it. Full send. Dicks out for Harambe. Dicks out for Harambe, guys. Let's go. Not really, though. I'm good. But I just want to see some boom booms. You think? I mean, that's not really, like, reassuring. Honestly, red days for me are just sniping days. That's how I've learned to look at them. Red days are sniping days. We trade different though. Like you and I, yeah. You and I are always like we're just gonna trade different. Nothing against you, you know what I mean? Like whatever works for you works for you. Whatever works for me works for me. But like we just trade different. All right, this has to be white because yeah, not that white though. And maybe we'll go like a yellow, like a tannish yellow. It's a little bit more accurate. Yeah, the other color made me feel like I had like gonorrhea or something. Um, I don't know. Like what? Like, let me ask you something. Out of all their favorite YouTube channels, what makes your favorite your favorite? And I'm just asking because I'm trying to get better myself. Like, what makes your favorite your favorite? Can someone tell me that? Not you, Mr. Karen. Like, I'm not looking for a response from you. I'm looking for a response from the other, handful of people that are in here. Like, what makes your favorite channel your favorite channel? I mean, I block out spam or FUD. If somebody's in here like blasting FUD, like I'd get rid of that. But like I have to confirm that it's FUD. Like I'll give them the reason of the the reason of the doubt, but then like I'll go ahead and like I'll then research it immediately on stream. That way everybody sees, and then I'll just debunk that like whatever like that person said, and then I'll go ahead and then I will then I'll remove their comment. That's it. But like I don't know. You guys gotta have a favorite. Oh, I mean, I'm sure I have so many bots on my channel. If I didn't block my bots, I'd probably be close to monetization. I probably would be. Let's see what we're doing here in my left ball sack. I think we might have a swimmer here. Swim, 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 swim. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Come on, you guys gotta tell me like what your guys' favorite part about other channels are. That way I can make mine better. Give me something. Anything. If not, then you're just a weirdo just sitting there staring at me. Yeah, I'd be a weirdo sitting here talking to myself, but like, I just got somebody. I did just get somebody to leave by saying that. That's funny. You guys got to know I like to make jokes. But anyways, like, I don't know, like, what's up? No, I freeball things, Jeremy. Do you know? Do you know how hard it is to go 11 hours a day, 11 and a half hours a day streaming? Jeremy, like, do you understand what goes into that? And then also my prep. Like, see this? I did all this starting at like 5 in the morning, 4:30 in the morning. It is what it is. I mean, as far as topics go, I just need more people in here talking. That's it. And yeah, I got to pay attention to my own portfolio every now and then. And like, yeah, I have to think about stuff, and I can't like. How am I gonna make like a couple $1,000 decision when I'm trying to deal with somebody else's stuff over here? Like sometimes I need to like settle in and make my decision before I address theirs. You know what I mean? What do you mean by that, Mr. Karen? When am I getting reliable segments established? Are you talking about short videos? Because like that's how we would say them in the United States. I wouldn't be so like quick to call them reliable segments. Just like I don't know, Bill. I have no clue. No, I did. You're the first person to say that, to me at least. But maybe some plays that are not for one day, like a weekly switch. Jeremy, I just did that. I just did that. I just dropped 9. So I go based off data. I know people are going to be searching for that stuff, but like I'm looking for people who are sharks that like see the data the way that I see it, if that makes sense, or can, I guess, learn to see it how I see it, and then be like, holy shit, like that could be a big play. Does that make sense? Like I don't want to just I want to like be in a play before it becomes a play. I don't want to just be chasing things all the fucking time, because like that, it sounds like that's kind of like what you're talking about. That's why like my entries are as good as they are. Our entries, I should say. Like that's why our entries are as good as they are. Just because we're not chasing. I mean, I don't know. Yes, that was a reply to you. Like I get what you're saying, but like my thought process is like I might not be trading those. You you and I just trade so differently. So like what, like why am I gonna go and post like a Nvidia video if I'm not like gonna be trading Nvidia that day? It just sounds stupid. We're currently stalling out my left ball sack. Man. Okay, by the way, if any of you guys actually think that this is how you guys are supposed to chart, please don't think that ever. Like the blue line and this line right here are actually accurate, but like this and this, and then obviously like my pistol, like I'm just bored. I don't know. You guys aren't talking. Ugh. Hit me with the emoji, like I don't know. Everybody's shy. Everybody just wants to like hang out. You know what's actually like really screwed up though is like 40% of my watch time is made up from people who are unsubscribed. That like that's a kick in the nuts. Like, 40%. of my watch time is made up by people that are unsubscribed. Oh, left ball sack. Left ball sack, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, God. I give my left nut for this to happen. The flex zone is mobile. What do you mean? Where are you going? The flex zone is mobile. Where are you going? The other 60% is everybody else. You know what you could do, Flex, if you really want to? You can make a bunch of like legit accounts and then just but they'd have to be like legit accounts and you'd have to like check into them every now and then, which would kind of be a pain in the dick. I'm giving my like whole like left nut for this. I'm getting like jack shit. Yeah, I'm rocking a Lance right now. No, I'm just fucking around. I'm like no. I just figured it worked before, like for this little guy, so I figured I'd just like, but this is like more of like a chode, so I figured I'd give him like a little bit more length this time. This is AMC. Honestly though, like to me, I don't even think it matters which one goes first because I think that the other one is going to happen like simultaneous, like along with it. At least that's my view. Could be right, could be wrong. Who fucking knows? Guys, I'm 2 likes away from hitting 30. Come on. I was in the 40s last week, and then like my power went off like the other day, and ever since then, it's like the algos like hate me. Hook me up. They're like, give me like the 30 zone. Fuck. I feel pretty pathetic with less than 30. Jesus. Especially since I've been like fucking doing this for like 11 hours. Actually, about 10 hours and about 10 hours on the dot right now. Guys, watch out on Hellbiz. Just saying, could be a sleeping giant. Look at D. Holy fuck! Has anybody seen DWAC after hours? Up 18% right now. That's pretty interesting. Flex, you should buy me some too. Oh man. You know what I want to do? I want to actually set my computer up to be a fucking node for XDC. Has anybody ever done that? Has anyone ever been like a node before? That way you earn free XDC. I'm not the master trader. I do okay. But like, come on, left nut, come on, don't do me wrong now. You never heard of being okay. You've heard of mining cryptocurrency though, right? Up. To the 200s, in between the 200s right now. MAN and the EMA. I do make some serious calls. I know. But it's kind of similar to that. But like, not enough people are in here to enjoy it. That's the shitty part. Like I make like some of the calls are nasty, but like not enough people are like aware of it. Like I guarantee if I had a bigger following, which one? Where is it? If I had a bigger following, I bet you. Where the fuck is that stock? Where the fuck is that stock? Oh, it's RGS. I bet you RGS would have squeezed if I had a bigger following. Like Regis or whatever the fuck it's called. I bet you that would have squeezed if I had a bigger following. Let's zoom out for reference sake. We still have to go ahead and climb the shaft, guys. Which may be the hardest part. You guys are killing me. I asked for like 2 likes and I didn't get any. Ouch. Ouch. Unless you guys already like, then like, okay, cool. I get it. But yeah, some of the calls that we're making are crazy. Z made fucking 20K off yesterday's call. Some of this money is just, I don't know. It's almost like it's like I don't know what happened, but like it's like it became too easy all of a sudden. So I don't want to get overconfident. Because overconfidence could be, you know, a killer. Definitely don't want to get overconfident. Definitely don't want to get overconfident. All right. Guys, I am literally giving you guys my entire left nutsack in order to make this go up. At least give me a like and a sub. I mean, like, guys, I gotta start getting back over 30 again. Like I was in the 40s. What? Like I don't know what the hell happened. Help me out, jeez. It doesn't hurt anything. It doesn't hurt you. I just had somebody leave. Somebody just did. Oh, that's great. Somebody disliked my video. Oh, that's great. I love when people do that shit. It just tells me that they have no friends. That they have to go and like screw with other people's like livings to feel better about themselves. Man, oh fucking man. Yes, like literally somebody just someone just unliked my video. That's great. I love it. Fucking love it. You know how I could get around all that? If I was like every other fucking YouTuber and I paid for ads. Think about that. I could just go and be like every other YouTuber and pay for ads, but no. Here I am trying to make an honest living. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I'd want to know the details of the merger. Is it going to be an all stock merger? Is it going to be cash buyout? Like, that's what I would care about the most. All right, we want this to go in the left nut. I do not want to give up both nuts for this. Oh, man. Oh, so that's like a low-key tell. It's like a low-key like head nod. You guys want to go rabbit hunting? You guys want to go Kenny G hunting? How about that? Al from Boston. Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about the wait? I thought. Wait, no. I'm thinking about a different guy. Different guy. Al from Boston has 2 short videos about it. Oh, about the AMC deal. Okay, I got what you're saying. I didn't sleep that much, so after a full day of trading, I'm just kind of like at my mental capacity, one could say. Still got an hour left here, though. Hopefully, we could get out and get the left nut out. I really don't want to go ahead and slice into the right one. No, I mean, like, I got it after you said it. I haven't really been sleeping, like, all that well. Later, Jeremy. Remember to tell every single fucking person you know how much fun we have here every day. Every single person. Man. BBAI might sneak up on someone. Very, very low float. I think that ADN is so undervalued. Like, holy shit. Oh, man. Alright, there's like a good like handful of you guys in there. Like, what other plays are you guys like looking at? Like that like I'm not covering. And what other plays are you guys heavy in that I'm not covering? Fun's well, that's because DWAC's running. Fun is gonna run in sympathy. I would personally be in DWAC W if I was gonna play that. Not financial advice, blah 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 blah. But Fun is gonna take a run off DWAC. DWAC was up 18% when the last time I looked. But I'd rather play the underlying, which would be DWAC, and I would play like a derivative off that rather than playing a sympathy. I don't know, just how I am, I guess. BlackBerry. Bill actually knows more about BlackBerry than I do. Bill, do you want to take this one? I don't. I think that there's better plays out there personally, but he knows more about BlackBerry than I do. Like, I'm very opinionated, to be quite honest with you, dude. Like, I'm straight. I'm like straight to the point. I will stick to like. I'll stick to like the primary rather than going after like sympathy plays. But then I'll play like derivatives off that. So like for instance, like when DWAC originally took off, right? It was halted. I bought warrants at $1.10, and then the next day I sold them for $40 a pop. But that's like warrants are very risky. It's like it's a totally different. It's a different derivative other than options, but like it's similar in some aspects. But Bill, if you want me to cover BlackBerry, I mean like I'll give you my personal opinion. I'm not a fan. Bill is. Straight. Like I just think that there's so many value plays out there right now that I wouldn't go after BlackBerry. That's me. I mean that's as simple as it is. You know what I mean? Like now, am I doubting that BlackBerry has some in the tank? No, absolutely not. I think BlackBerry could go, but I think that there's other tickers out there. I'm turning these lights down a little bit. Yeah, I think that there are other tickers out there that could do more damage and be more fundamentally sound. Like, do you know what ADN does? Seriously, like I'm not even like trying to bust balls or anything, but like, do you know what ADN does? It's okay to say no. See, there's an answer on BlackBerry. I wouldn't have known that. Want to get it? There you go. We're about to slice into my right nut. Yeah, I'm not playing it either. Like it is what it is. Just so you guys see how much pain I'm feeling. Man, I like you gotta have fun sometimes, right? Like, it is what it is. I don't even have it on my watch list. I'll be honest. You like GSAT better? I like ADN better. I like Revlon better. I like Momentous better. For now. For now. But you gotta think, like, alright, technology's phased out like every 2 years. Right? So they might be the best 5G technology right now, but who's going to be the best 5G technology in 2 more years? Like, that's what that's the way that I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about chips right now. DNN. I gotta clean out my fucking yeah. I have to actually clean out my fucking watch list at some point. It's getting way too long. Way too long. Alright, I gotta let my dog out super quick. I'll be back in like literally 10 seconds. If you guys want to take that 10 seconds to like and sub, I would really appreciate it. I'm definitely trying to get on top of this fucking algos. Alright. Alright, so let me go ahead and refresh and see if any of you guys took that opportunity. Alright, one person did. One person subs. Thank you. You the man. See? Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and fucking steady. We're like deep in my right nut right now though at VWAP, and I'm not liking it. I would like to get out of these levels. Yeah, 30 likes. Fuck yeah. Alright, hit my level. Watch now, what's it called? Now I'll have a bot come in and just like hit like D-like, like or dislike. So then I'll miss 30. That usually happens. It's actually kind of comical. I don't know. Very comical. Fun up 8, yeah. Well, DWAC was up 18. Hold on. DWAC's up 18.43. What's DWAC W up? That's what is key. Hold on a second. What's DWAC W up? They're up 36. Guys, learning derivatives is fucking very, very important. Learning derivatives is very, very important. And if you guys sub and like here, I talk about them all the time. Alright, now she wants to go outside after she just fucking ate. Sorry about that. No. Alright. His name is Mr. Karen. You gotta take what he says with a grain of salt. That's not how that works, bud. Not how that works. Alright. We might exit my right testicle. With a little bit of a little push. Yeah, no, that's not how it works, dude. Not at all. Oh, man. Oh, that's a good crack. We're going right testicle on the double bottom. Reverse. On 2. Down. Set. Come on. Here it is. Tesla. How many options did you buy? Oh, what kind of? Because I have big balls. So, like, I full send shit. That's the theory. No, but why are you, like, freaking out over Tesla? Like, do you have, like, a shit ton of calls or something? Actually, I don't even know if Tesla's up or down. Do you have a lot of... Well, my last model was actually a chode. So I chose to string this one out a little bit longer. It's up. It's okay. So like, why is that a bad thing? Why is that giving you a chest pain? Oh wait, all right. Wait a minute. Are you short? Are you short on something? Uh-oh. All right, the EMAs are getting in line. About midway through my right testicle. Yeah, EV was up today. EV was up today. I can't wait till like APCX becomes something like big, and then everyone's like, "Holy shit!" Because APCX has fucking 5 patents. and their market cap is so low. They have the what's it called? Like they have the patent in order to go ahead and send money via text message. Do you guys know how important that is? It's so important. So fucking important. MULN flat. I'd like to see AMC work itself out. I don't like being balls deep like this. Well, I would never in my life short Tesla. Like, never. On like a bloodbath day, I would buy a put, but it would have to be like a bloodbath day. Other than that, I'm playing Tesla to the upside and trying to snipe the bottom. It's just too explosive. Like, all he has to do is remind, like, people about something. That's already news. Like, it's already, like, newsworthy. And, like, he'll just remind people. And then, like, bang. It goes through the roof. It's fucked up, but, hey. It's Elon, so he's allowed to do whatever the hell he wants. Alright. Let's get out of my right one. Let's get out of my right one right now. I'm gonna have to sneeze in a second. Nope, handled it. Fuck. 1 second, guys. I want to grab like a mini snack. And by mini, I mean a fucking gigantic ass fucking chocolate bunny from Easter that I just never ate. How about that? We're literally just sitting doing volume at the VWAP on AMC. I wouldn't be surprised if we just grind it sideways. I hope not. I mean, like, it looks like it wants to like show sign of life, but I guess we'll see. I just want to hear news out of fucking MULN already. I think that it would like calm a lot of people down, unless it was underwhelming news. If it was underwhelming news, then it could be very, very bad. Like, think if they come out with underwhelming news after being late on the date, like, that's not gonna do like so well. Oh, I gotta like shut these lights like down. Jesus Christ. My eyes are filling. Sorry, guys. We're pushing. I don't know if my balls are big enough. I thought that we'd be like halfway up the shaft by now. Wait, you have a book? You don't have a book. No way. Ah. I was just Monday morning already. Sell liability. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of a smart move. Sell liability. Cryptocurrency, buddy. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that diversified upon enough cryptocurrencies, I'll be alright. Alright, enough chocolate for me. I do think that like a bunch of cryptocurrency projects are gonna end up dying though. Straight up. Look, you're not getting any. I care. I listen. The other plays are because I don't have fucking like $1 million to play every fucking play, dude. I would love to be in every single play that you call out. I'd love it. But kind of limited. Like BBIG hurt, as did MULN, right? And then all of a sudden, Revlon came on, VRM came on, and ADN came on. It's like, oh, like okay, take all my money. So that's kind of like how I ended up, like just now I'm just kind of chilling. It's like I don't know. I really want to know if I could do the what's it called challenge. I want to know if I could do the five to 1,000 challenge, and I wonder how long it's going to take me. Think I'm gonna do it in like a month and a half? Depending on the market. I think if oil goes up, I think I could, because I think I'd buy Gush straight up, because I can't buy options on public. I probably have to have like my eye closely on oil though, if that's what I was gonna do. By the way, guys, if you guys want, in my bio, there's a link to public. You guys probably already have it by now. I'm doing a challenge right now, and I'm trying to turn $5 into $1,000. And not only am I going to try to do it, but I'm going to try to see like how quickly I can do it as well. So far I'm over double. It's 2 days. I mean, like, it's really hard because like I'm a derivatives trader. So if I could do it, the chances are like, you know, like you guys could do it. If you guys are like don't trade derivatives. Because my first thought was like, oh, okay, I'll just go play the, you know, the TQQ or the SQQ. But like, nah, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I don't think not that I'm not allowed to do that. I don't think that I would have like the same effect. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. You are invested in TikTok with major pressure on a lot of those things. Can you wait, Karen, can you please explain that? If you're talking about being in BBIG, then yeah, I am invested heavy in BBIG. It is what it is. Gotta grab my dog. Give me 1 second. Well, I am too. I mean, like, it is what it is. If you take, all right, if you take their earnings of fucking what's it called, if you take their portion of say TikTok, right, that alone is worth like $10 billion on the low end. Like BBIG's and when people say like, "Oh my god, I'm so nervous about my BBIG position," I just want to laugh at them. I feel bad, but like I want to educate them and like tell them like how many companies they own and this, that, and third. But like this far deep into it, like you'd think that they would know like a little bit more. It's like a little bit more. If this pops out like right here, I swear to God that I did not plan that. I just kind of like tried to draw it like symmetrical. Hopefully we take out this 200 right now. I feel like I should call you Darren. Instead of Mrs. Karen or Mr. Karen, I feel like I should just call you Darren. Or like Brad. Watch out on the bottom side of Bitcoin. Yeah, TikTok's not listed. Oh, right out of the right nutsack. Let's go. That is correct. Hey, you guys both said private. The fuck is my thing? Bro. I worked my balls off today. I couldn't even keep a straight face with that one. See, the first one was just like the reason why I didn't go is because it was too much of a chode. So I had to expand this one out. Seems to be working, but we'll see. Oh man. Come on, baby. I'm just like waiting to see like the big yellow like thing next to MULN, just like to see what it says. Come on. Don't bust my balls for this. Oh, man. I know, AMC's 4-hour chart is fucking insane. I thought I looked at GMEs, and GMEs wasn't bad either. Like, they're ready to go. They're primed up. They're fucking juicing. Like, I just really want to see fucking, like, BBIG and MULN catch up. Because that kind of screwed me on liquidity a little bit. Uh-oh. I'm about to get some saggy nuts here, I think. We're actually kind of close to getting a gold cross, just so everyone's aware. You kind of can't see it through my nuts, but like, They're coming. Oh, we just made it out. That's close. There we go. I gotta do a chart real quick for Randy real quick. There's two gaps. Dude, if you entered right now, you'd have like two gaps in front of you. And then eventually, if you climbed all the way up top, then you'd have a third gap. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but I'm looking at it and like I think it's turning the corner. I mean, I don't know. My guess is as good as yours, though. Sorry about that, guys. Back to my nuts. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I really like. I'm really digging ADN, like a lot, like a lot. It's like getting neglected, but like it's just going up and up and up and up on low volume. I mean, except for today, but like it's been. We're doing volume at 200s right now. I mean, that'd be pretty wild though. Like it's a wild thought. Quant is up 5% last hour to 72.88. Quant is up $5 or 5% the last 10 minutes. Holy fuck. $13 hours ago, Coinbase users unable to withdraw to bank accounts. Interesting. We are like literally just grinding on my fucking line. Thank you, whoever subbed, by the way. El Champo. What is up, El Champo? Guys, pull up a holy fuck. Quant's at $77 right now. Somebody pull up a on your phone. Go ahead and pull up a chart of Quant. It's insane. They do a week. It just goes vertical. It's up fucking 45% last week. Hey baby, what are you up to? I feel you, dog. I'm still just like kind of like feet up on the desk, day's over, kind of like grinding out till 8 o'clock. You good though? Like, what's up? Your friend just hit me up out of the blue. Like, yeah, right. Fuck, wrong button. BlockFi is next. Yeah, I agree. They were just talking about BlockFi like already doing it though, weren't they? No, never mind. That was Voyager. Sorry. Grinding it out. Good old grind. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's interesting. Why did those just shoot up to 25%? Are we getting a meme push late in the day? Because that would be dope. I take it. Come on, give us a little push. A little bit of life right before close. All I want is a little bit. Just show me the tip. She told me it was 8. Oh, you mean 7 o'clock. I get what you're saying. No, it is 7 o'clock. Wait, now I'm confused. What were you talking about? Because I was making a joke off what you said. But now what you said makes no sense. Not that I could, like, I guess, conjure up, I guess. I'm surprised that the red box warrants just all of a sudden just magically jumped up fucking 25%. Like, why? Why would that happen? I mean, yeah, but like it's that much harder because I have to be like 2 people instead of 1. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Yo, whoever just like hopped in here, can you do me a solid and throw me a like and a sub? We have been calling out bangers, so you'd be doing yourself a favor too. Just trying to beat these fucking algos. You know what I'm saying? Watch, probably like Ziptic or something. This like does not want to break my fucking resistance line at all. It is you. Oh, that's great. That's good. Dude, that'd be dope. That'd be dope. The more the merrier. I need subs, I need likes, I need to get shit going, because like not being monetized and doing this full time is like it's shitty because I don't want to take money out of the market to pay bills, which is like essential. So it's like, I need to get monetized. It's not like it's not like I want a thing. It's like I need to. Yeah, it's rough. It's kind of like grinding it out right now. So like the longer this goes on though, well, the harder it is, just because like it's like fuck another month, another month, another month. Like I just don't want. Like I gotta trade speculatively in order to go ahead and pay the bills without losing any type of positions. But I don't want to play too speculatively and end up losing and then like getting burned. But honestly, we've been like doing well enough that like our calls have been on point. So like I'm hanging in there just fine. But I definitely want to be monetized sooner rather than later. Yeah, my sub count needs to go up ASAP. And like I don't even know. People just need to share as like into like large groups. Cause like the calls that we make that we like that we're all saying like they're all like spot the fuck on. Like spot on. Like we are killing it when it comes to fucking calls. Um it's just getting in front of more people. That's it. We need to get in front of more people. Um and then from there, you know, like obviously word will spread, but like I don't know. I did a bunch of those. Like, I did a bunch of those short videos. I got no subs from any of them, and I've got barely any barely any like comments or likes or anything. So it's like, why even like waste my time doing them? You know what I'm saying? I come on here and I get like 5 subs at least. You know what I mean? So it's like there's that, but that's still not fast enough. You want the toy? Here. Just kind of like, well, you want to know what really pisses me off? I have like fucking like 2,200 friends on fucking Facebook. I think I have like 4 of those friends that actually went through and actually took the time in order to log in and press subscribe. How fucked up is that? After like, I'm only doing this because like I feel like people are gonna. I feel like people are gonna go broke. I feel like people are gonna take their money and then give it right back. So like that's kind of like why I'm here. Whoa, electric vehicles, MULN what? All right, we need to see who else Kingsdale has. What's it called? Who they have, or who they have. What's it called with? Like who they work with. Let's see. So here's what I'll do. I will do Kingsdale. Kingsdale, what is the word I'm looking for? Past clients. This is interesting. Kingsdale past clients. All right. Automotive. Who the fuck else do they work for? Alright, I'm just adding MULN Automotive and seeing if anything comes up. Kingsdale they're Canadian though. Think about that as well. Throw that out there. Gap up on AMC. Okay, I'll take that. Hopefully it doesn't fall right the fuck back down. I mean, I have a strong feeling it does, but we'll see. I'm gonna try to fucking see what's like. Oh, David Mishery is up for fucking vote. I say we vote him out. Just from the Fortune 500 company. Bullshit. Oh yeah, Fun and DWAC they're just gonna keep rolling, dude. Like, they might even keep rolling Monday. Push, 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 push. Off the sack, baby, off the sack. I think that they continue up next week as well. Fuck, room's down like a little bit. MULN's getting a little bit of gas. I'd prefer it to close above 120, but I guess beggars can't really be choosers. Again, if you're just getting in here, if you could throw me a like and a sub, I mean, like, I'd appreciate it more than you know. These algos suck dick. They're rough. And plus, it doesn't cost you guys anything to do it, so that'd be pretty sweet if you would. I think it's really, yeah, low key. I think it's really funny how some people will actually like leave the channel rather than just like click a button. That's just funny to me because I get to see it simultaneously. It's just like I don't know, a little bit funny. All right, last minute, and then I get to go take a nap because I haven't slept in like fucking like 3 days. It feels like. Whoo! I kind of want to see what happens in crypto right after this closes. Yeah, above this, please, and thank you. Above the 200s would be ideal. 20 seconds left. Come on, 5 seconds. All right. Cool beans. All right, what's going on with crypto now? Are we gonna pump or are we gonna drop? Let's see. Oh, okay. I think it's gonna catch itself here, or else we might go for a low fall. All right, anything finish crazy up or crazy down that I should be aware of? Mind Med, Flex, just so you know, close 4% up. 61% after hours on DWACW. That's why I trade fucking warrants. Right there. I'm not even in that play, but I'm fucking amped anyway. Whew. Alright, y'all. I appreciate all y'all. You guys have a great weekend. And let's kick some ass fucking Monday. Hey? I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one.